Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Gosh. So I've continued playing one keys per stream. It's supposed to be something like 1,000 streams. Well, there are 12 cases, but usually takes a little bit longer. So. Of course I didn't check the sound. Let's see. Test is test. It's working. Oh, God damn it. Skip it. I need the shit. Definitely not me. Good evening, Emiliano. This was her name? Katrielle, what are you doing here? Ernest here won tickets to see some lovely female author, so decided to come along with him. The question is, what are you doing here, Emiliano? Have there been an incident? No, I'm here on police business? What? Come to see the film as well. Ah, I'm not here on police business. God damn it. Didn't get it. I didn't realize you were a film buff. Well, I wouldn't describe myself as a buff exactly, but I enjoy the change of pace. Profound all day demands a huge amount of concentration. Alright. But the only people here tonight are either involved in the production, the APs, or they won tickets like I did. So presuming that means you entered the prize draw as well, did you? See, I entered the prize draw, so what? That doesn't make me a film buff, just entered the draw because I felt like it, and happened to win. Now that's incredible, I mean, it's such a long anticipated release. The competition was fierce, chances of winning were tiny. I had to enter the draw over 100 times before I won. But well, I entered more than 200. 200? I mean, I'm just a very lucky person, that's all. What? I see, I understand. Yes, it's all very clear now. You put up a pretense about not really liking films, but the truth is... Well, truth is, you're here for the... durian popcorn. What? What possible evidence do you have to support such a claim? I don't even like popcorn. But she likes durian? Still refuse to admit it. It's not true. I'm not going to stand here and argue with you all night, Katrielle. I'm going in now. Oh yes. So should we. I'll just get out our tickets. They're what, stolen? Yes, hello sir. You having a good evening, yes? Huh, yes. This was a delicate, sir. You see, yes, I'm afraid that dogs are not permitted in the theater. Yes. What? Yes, and you see, this ticket is only valid for 2 persons. Well, it's kinda obvious why the heck they took the dog with them. Makes no sense. It's not even a supporting dog, whatever it's called. Just a dog. Persons usually pertaining to humans. And not canines, yes? No. Can be any creature. I see. Oh, sure. I'm so sorry, it never crossed my mind to buy a ticket for you. Oh, Ernest, you'll forget it is a buy ticket. It's drawing. if you cannot swim, you cannot get the ticket. What's he saying? They already forgot what they're doing? Don't forget your head if it wasn't screwed on, wouldn't you? And I wouldn't? What's the heck to say it? Guinness skip by accident. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Afraid you just have to wait out here until the film is over, Cheryl. Oh sure, I'll just hang out on the street like a stray. Don't even bring my card. It's not even as if I can go back and wait at the office. They pause and open no doors. Fine, alright, I'll wait here. Just do me a favor and don't watch all the ending credits. How about post-credits? Son? Goodbye. You'll be back soon. Right, Ernest, shall we? What again deity have I upset to deserve this, huh? How awesome. I know, and well, looks like Doc himself is stupid. If it's actually a dog, not sure the same. Can't believe it's up on us. Maverick Director's latest masterpiece awaits. Why are you saying masterpiece if you didn't check it out? Beside myself with anticipation. Miss Layton, I really am. Ernest, this no suffer love film. It's a romance story, is it? You've only just worked that out? Well, yes, it's a romance, but it's so much more than that, miss. By the way, he already explained it at the beginning of this case. Why do we need a second explanation? What's going on? Actually, you can't... What? Pigeonhole Rector's work? What the heck is pigeonhole? It transcends genres. Oh my god, it's a British language of what? Why the heck they using phrases that simply don't exist? What is... Pigeonhole. Small slot for certain papers. What? No, humans often use an attempt to limit others with narrow labels? I still don't understand. And what the heck is small slot for certain papers? Ah, it's something in the... well, some furniture we put in it, what? But why it's saying certain papers? Why is the heck you need to sort papers? Why are they not in order in the first place? Why do you need a specific thing to sort it? It's a mystery. And why it's negative word if you're not using it for sorting? Humans often use the term. Humans? Which humans? British? It's not so many humans in this case. You see, this Rector used to direct cult B-movies. Oh yeah. 95% of people in the world don't know that B-movies exist. Because they're usually watching movies, they're shot in their theater, and their theater overseas, I mean foreigners. What is brought is only A movies, not B. So I learned about B movies maybe approximately 10 years ago, so that they actually exist. Had never seen them before, had never thought that such a category can exist. Like, why do you specifically need to create some kind of B movie? You must always aim for A movie, a regular one. He had quite a following of diehard fans even then. I think it must have been his attention to detail. I mean, really, he was a complete perfectionist. Well, so this means that me movies can be only popular about one single country. But he somehow never managed to appeal to Joe public. What's here's Joe public? Regular people? Well, there's not so much people who are actually watching movies, I must say. Again, people thinking that everyone watching movies. When in reality, less than 50%. I mean, whole planet, of course. Not just one country. About 10 years ago, he started to move into more mainstream genres. Romance stories and so on. Romance is mainstream? By whom? Who is a regular viewer of romance stories? Not kids. Not seniors. Okay, maybe some seniors. Young adults? Like Mel? For sure not. So how the heck it's mainstream? Mainstream's supposed to be among everyone. I simply don't understand what's going on. Mainstream it will be what? Like Star Wars mainstream. That's when he started to become more popular by appealing to a wider audience. Now he's regarded as one of the greatest directors of our time. His films are always highly anticipated. I say, I always thought his films were capital. Not Tom, but capital. Been a huge fan and since his called B-movie days. My all-time favorites has to be Wall or the much better than robots Hippo, on a modless post-apocalyptic Earth. I see. So you're also a fan of Mr. Vector's films, are you, Emiliano? Well, of course, I think he's a fantastic director, but no, I'm more interested in the actors in this film. You mean Leonardo DiCaprio, the lead? He's ever so popular with the ladies. Well, he's extremely good looking, and an excellent actor, of course. After all the action roles he's played, I'm dying to see what he's like in a love story. Hello, Rich Cat. Emiliano, I didn't take you for a lovely, dumb type. How cute. I mean, I'm not lovely, Dovey. No. Anyway, when you finish teasing me, look, it seems the VIP guests have arrived. Oh?
Hey, look! Wow.
And corrupter mayors among them.
Well, London's wealthiest would be at an event like this.
Everyone of them looks very well off. Who are they all? They're supposed to be famous VIPs and you don't know them. In this case, it's some kind of bogus. A very poorly informed Katrielle. Everyone in London knows who they are. Well, she's in London, she doesn't know, so this means not everyone already. They're known as the Dragons. The 7 Dragons of London. 7 Dragons? So whole city is corrupted already. Yes, some of London's wealthiest residents. Moguls of media, finance, transport. And then they really control the city's economy. So if right now, when they go to one small theater, somebody like put a bomb here or so, they completely eliminate the whole city. Nobody will be able to control it because... well, I don't know why not. I'm more than sure that they can be easily replaced. No matter how wealthy and famous they are. Wealthiest, whatever, doesn't matter. Although some of them do come from wealthy families. Again, it's really only in the last 10 years that they become so well known. What happened in the last 10 years? Not very long then, especially in a historic city like London. True, and of course it's not just people here in London watching them. The whole world's eyes are trained on these 7 multi-millionaires. So they just very small millionaires, not billionaires, just millionaires. Whole world? just one European country. Well, they certainly do sound very influential. It all sounds very unrealistic. Like, for example, I'm thinking somebody from London, exactly. Some millionaire. Okay. Millionaire doesn't matter. And I don't know a single name. You know, one of them already. Well, Mayor, corrupted. Oh yes, Mayor Lavanida. So she's one of the 7, is she? I must go and say good day, Miss Layton. Yes, I think there's still time before the film starts. Let's go and say hello. Wait a second, so right now they mixed Millionaires with someone who just won the ticket. What if it was won by some assassin? Well... What if some assassin won it? And actually it's easy to win, you just need money. To buy more lottery tickets, to win some tickets. How they did. The characters. There's something caught in on this leaf here. What is it? It's a puzzle, miss. Oh, I see. I'd love to see you solve it. Mysterious message has been written in the sand. It seems to say, which of the 4 people do you think the message is about? Like John? John is right here.
This is an interesting one.
I fail to see how this is a puzzle. Again. There. I showed that puzzle. Who's the boss? Didn't I? Must say it's an unusual place to find one. I was here to entertain people while they waiting for their film to start. Wonderful. Continuing. People. What? Katrielle, I wasn't expecting to see you here. No, well, in truth, films aren't my thing. I'm here for the popcorn. I don't doubt it. I didn't realize you were one of the 7 dragons of London. Oh, that's really my father's influence, but I don't think of myself as a millionaire. You don't think of yourself as a millionaire, but you are a millionaire. I think of myself as London's mayor, nothing more. Nothing more. Even higher, not just a millionaire, but politician. And that's a very worthy title. Not everyone has what it takes to be mayor in a city like this one. You're too kind, Katrielle, but it's always nice to receive a compliment. Now then, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to. It's a friend of mine, Mr. Phineas T. Vernon. Howdy, it's a real pleasure to meet you. So you're this Katrielle Layton I've been hearing about, huh? People's told me all kinds of stories about you. All good. All good, don't you worry. I've been just dying to meet you. Well, it's an honor to meet you too, Mr. Vernon. You're on the VIP guest list, I presume. It's actually this game teaching us that when you're some millionaire or a politician, you can cause any harm, perform any crime, and that's all, nothing. It will take no effect on you. Everything will be just forgiven. I have another smear, of course, in the previous case. Happy guest list? That's a good one. You'll be saying I won a ticket next. What? Damien. So, in what capacity are you here then? I was under the impression you either had to win a ticket or be invited especially. Don't have a clue who I am, do you? Well, I tell you what. I'll set you a little puzzle. You can solve it? I'm feeling Well, we know that Layton herself is actually a millionaire here. Or how else she can have butler and open this, how's it called? Agency. I have a 5 playing cards. What? How many incomplete cards are there? Incomplete? What do you mean by incomplete? So a number of them are missing a section at the top right. It's just the same shape at the corner of a playing card. Now I didn't get it. So a number of them are missing a section at the top right, which is the same shape at the corner of a playing card. You want to say that missing shape on the right is missing shape for others, maybe? Why are you using such words? It's possible to arrange them without fully overlapping them, so that none of the missing areas are visible. So what? Arranged like that, how many cards with missing pieces could there be? What is the maximum number of cards that could have a missing piece? Don't quite understand. 5? Because there are 5 cards. Where the heck is puzzle here? Oh my god, again some terrible text. Let's read it one more time. And we have 5 playing cards. Yes, 5 playing cards. So a number of them are missing a section at the top right. For example, every single one. Hello, Cube. Buy? By using money? No one has any money. 250. 235 can be bought? What? By using subscriptions? And bits? But it will be gambling by using real money. Is it even legal? Maybe not. Some countries. Now I see. Beer is good, but I doubt it's legal. And anyone will use it. Alright, one more time. 5 playing cards, like this. See the number of them are missing a section. Can be every single one. Fundraising. Should be fundraising like for this scam. How's that scam called? What constantly all celebrities are doing? Giving money from one wealthy person to another one. Charity, right. Certain number of them are missing a section on top niche which is on the same shape at the corner of a playing card. It's possible to arrange them without fully overlapping them. To arrange them... Windows? 11? Fully overlapping them so that none of the missing areas are visible. Arrange like that, how many cards with missing pieces could there be? I don't... Do you understand this text? I don't understand this text. Let's use AI. Will it able to explain me what the heck this text means? It's the second time when third time when I don't understand what I see. I'll take a picture of this text and ask him. Read the text on the photo and make it simpler for me, to me, to understand. Because I don't understand. Why the heck games don't work without it? Try to install Linux, maybe? Well, it's only Steam that's working on Linux. Alright. It's saying, the setup, you have exactly 5 playing cards, I understand this. The floor, and a known number of these cards have a chunk cut out of the top right corner. That I also understand. The rule, you must stack or spread out these 5 cards, that every single cut of corner is completely hidden by another card, so I can easily do it with simply all 5 cards. You're not allowed to place one card perfectly on top of another to completely cover it. But that's the key. And the goal, assuming you find the perfect arrangement to hide all the damage, what is the absolute highest number of damage cards you could possess in this group of 5? I'm still thinking that's 5. Change nothing.
I've seen how to solve this now. And
That's file.
it's done.
So where the heck was the puzzle here? I still don't understand. There's different kind of arrangements. How you can hide it. It's not the only one that you see here. There was no puzzle here. Just text that was very hard to understand. They told me you were good at puzzles, and they were right. So I wasn't trying to test you on nothing, I just wanted to see it with my own eyes. See, I'm a big fan of detective work. But I hope I didn't disappoint you. On the contrary, so we had a deal, didn't we? Let me tell you all about me. I'm the manager of the Save Loy. Oh, so he invited everyone here. You see, the Save Loy being the greatest darn theater in the West End. But none. Just West End. In this case, there's tons of neighborhoods in London. And just one of, I don't know how many, 50 theaters, which is the best. Why exactly this one inviting dragons and VIPs? I'm the one who's put on this screening. I mean, you all this, Save Loy. That's right, now I hear your Blue Pips little festival plot out of the water. I was wondering what kind of girl you were, and now I see. Mighty fine. Well, I hope you enjoy the show. After all, if it tanks, I won't make any money out of it, will you? Why the heck he didn't invite Cat, in this case? She is so famous. Now the truth is, we're here for the popcorn, not the film. Oh, the all-new durian flavor, you mean? You know, I came up with that myself. You have to keep thinking of new ideas if you want your customers to keep coming back, right? Idea, new flavor! Ah, it was a big idea. Just let people try it, as it happens. Not your cup of tea at all. I see you involved in all aspects of the business. How interesting. Well, that popcorn certainly has a unique flavor. Perhaps a little too unique. A good example of effort, not necessarily producing results. I'll judge that for myself, I think. Now, where do you get it? It's on sale at the kiosk back there. Show them your coupon, they'll give you a top. And look, that's all lovely. Over by the kiosk there. Madame Medicine doubly. Need something French to you? You should introduce yourself. And they keep using it. She know of that 7 dragons? Gretchen, whatever is a name you'll do well to remember, Miss Layton. And a word of advice, never forget that Madam. Why should I? This means she's very toxic if she demands to say that she's Madam. What the heck is going on here? It's food intolerant. She controls a whopping great empire business stretching right across the globe, you know? So what? How is she different from anyone else? She practically breathes money. So again, it's the only corruption or something else. Only mobs are actually demanding to respect them. They used to say that the sun would never set on the British Empire. Empire? It's just one small island. How the heck it's empire? Well, that metaphor holds any water at all. Madame W, whatever it is, could be the sun. She is the glue that holds us all together. The mother dragon, you could say. I see, well, she certainly sounds larger than life. If you want your detective agency to have any chance of success, it would be a wise move to befriend Madame W, Katrielle. It's another form of crime. Just forgot how it's named in English. Let's check. Nepotism. It's illegal, I must say. It's very illegal. It's what Bill Gates committed, for example. I suppose detective work does rely on maintaining good relations with people. It's true. Right, good relations if you have no empathy. And love this. Could just say hello while I queue up for my popcorn. There's so many things that I don't like what's going on in the plot of the game. So many. While I queue up for your popcorn, you really haven't grasped how important she is, have you? I don't know. What a trash. Why even went here? What? There's a new meal here? No, it's completed. Why it's saying something new here? Was it a bug? There's too many injustice happens and they saying like it's okay. How you should behave, etc. But obviously not. Here we are at last. The kiosk. Time to sample the all-new popcorn light. No. What's the matter? There's no one at the kiosk. I won't be able to get my popcorn. So, if you're not going to buy it, you can get it, actually. Never mind, miss. How about introducing ourselves to Madame W instead? So, near and yet so far. You mustn't be down with the mob, miss. Remember, Mr. Vernon says she could be a very useful contact. Yeah, for committing a crime. Again. It's alright, let's say a quick hello then. Do you know which lady she is? I suspect the lady over there might be who we are looking for. Yes, I think you might be right. She certainly stands out as being affluent. She's fat. But wealthy people not supposed to be fat, because they can't spend money to look great. In the ancient world, it was quite the opposite. I actually read about saccharin, whatever it was called, trench cats. So, in the past, wealth means that you're eating a lot of calories. That's why you're eating sugar and not some substance that replaces it. Nowadays, it's quite the opposite. Hidden puzzle. Sammy's hidden puzzle, look! Well found, Ernest. Why didn't you saw it, seeing as you found it? Me? Well, right then, you can't very well shy away from a puzzle and still claim to be worth the assistance of that grand detective Katrielle Layton, I suppose. You gained this shit. Well, as I cannot put it here, it must be something else. How about this? I also cannot say that this is a puzzle.
That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Top drawer. I did it. Well, Ernest, that was very impressive. Anyone would think you were what? Vying for my position as chief detective? Didn't explain why. What? Why? It was explained. One of them broke it, simply. Was trying to repair something and it fell down and was completely destroyed. That's why they replaced it. Now let me check this word.
Vying.
A wine? Wine. Okay. No, miss, never. I'm quite content as your assistant. More than quite content. Very content. Extremely content. There was a whole different reason? Which one was it? Excuse me? You wouldn't happen to be Madam Doubling, would you? And it I would, and you are? I'm Katrielle Layton from the Layton Detective Agency. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss... Madam. Layton Detective Agency, you say? Now, where have you heard that name before? Sugar and silent movies, of course. You must be the famous Herschel Layton's daughter, are you? I did the research to understand what was this. Figured out that in the past, if you consume a lot of calories, this means that you simply, well, wealthy. And today it's quite the opposite. How the professor? Is he in good health? I think so. You think so? Well, no, I mean, he's very well, yes, thank you. I'll be sure to mention to him that I met you. Yes, please do. Tell him I should very much like to meet when he's next available. I wish I could. Goodness, it's really time for the show. I promised myself a little tipple before it begins. Do excuse me. Well done, Miss Layton. I think you made an impression. Impression of what? Didn't see anything. Not know, Ernest. All this hobnobbing with the rich and famous is taking its toll on my nerves. I don't believe it. Oh there, look! It's Maverick D. Rector. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Maverick D. Rector. Thank you all for coming to see the premiere of my new film. Hope you enjoy a naval advance, no sub for love. The scare is about to begin, so if you'll all like to make your way to your seats. Oh my goodness aunt. Whatever it is. Can't believe it. And the real Maverick director, Miss Layton. Never seen the real Maverick director before, only fake one. But you've seen the fake one. It's my question! No, I didn't mean. Oh, there's no time for that, and the film is about to start. Must take our seats. Aren't you forgetting something, Ernest? First I have to redeem this coupon for my durian popcorn. And look, the kiosk attendant has returned. But one of the film starts while you're waiting for it. Who cares about movie here? 20th reference? Looks like yes. Everyone else is already inside. Didn't think about it, that was something negative. Quickly, miss. You must hurry. Let's hurry. Oh, wait a second. There's attendant here. Oh, who? Sick kid? Deadly sick? Surgery operation made... What? There was not a single kid here. Boy afraid of surgery. When you're sleeping, you're not seeing any surgery. Why the heck you're supposed to be... Well... It's not like you're in the room and surgery is happening right now saying no, 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 and you run away. No, you fell asleep, waking up, and it's already done. So, who cares? Are you afraid of it or not? It's no situation, and no boy can see. They know. No one can see inside of the Big Ben clock. What? Good idea to pretend some popular anime manga character. What? Character still in time from past? And added to somebody that needs more time? What? That's simply stupid. And how it's related that they replaced one hand with another one? That's very strange. Well, alright. Well, if you're afraid of going to dentist, and understandable, because you're not sleeping during the, well, operation, let's say. Have a full house tonight, and with all the happy guests demanding attention, he has been quite busy, I'm afraid. Let's see, well, anyway, I believe this coupon entitles me to some free popcorn, a new durian flavor, so looks like they wanted to change the plot, so it will not be exactly like in game, but it becomes like ridiculous. Absurd. Yes, that's correct, ma'am. However, the feature is about to begin, I think. So, yes, please take your seats immediately. I'm sorry, miss, but you really must go in now. A question, what's the point for her to go and watch the movie, if it was not her intention? Right now, her logical move will be go back to the office, because there's dog waiting outside, that's why. But no, games thinks otherwise. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the premiere screen of the of my latest work, Novel Advance, No Subfluff. The story begins with a young couple who meet. Wait a second, why the heck you must explain what the movie is above before movie starts? Are you insane, stupid, or what? Ramshackle old cinema out in the sticks. The man wants to be... Wait a second. He's providing spoilers right now, isn't it? The man wants to become a film director, whilst the girl nurses her dream of being an actress as she waits tables in a local cafe. Whatever this means. A turn of events sees the pair on a luxury cruise ship together, and they fall more and more in love as time goes on. But then something terrible happens, more spoilers. The ship, a relic from an ancient civilization, starts to sink into the sea. Relic? Situation is desperate. There seems to be no way out. The couple are doing everything they can to survive. Well, I think I'll better stop there. I don't want to spoil your enjoyment of the story after all, but you already completely finished it. I'll just finish by saying that this film is the culmination of years of work and marks, I believe, the pinnacle of my career. I'm sure you're all going to love it. Of course, it would never have been possible without the support of so many people. I actually never liked Titanic. It was very boring. Fantastic actors, the cameraman, and women. And camera women, the sound crew, my assistants, artistic directors, and editing staff. And above all, my wife, who has been a constant source of encouragement and never stops believing in me. I'd like to say enormous thank you once again to everyone involved in the production. So without further ado, I present to you a novel advance, no subfluff. Holy shit. Aesthetic work much harder? Need to research it. It's really Titanic. Or maybe it's gigantic? What was this other one? I don't remember. It's really B-movie. So now they're going to die. Because it's submarine. Who's Hiko's worst act in this? It's so stupid. Right to refuse it? What if they force him to take the surgery and the boy will simply die after it, enduring it? That's why, rich kids. How it's actually working? You are inhaling this nitro that's completely changing your mood because of this. And only after this, they putting you into sleep by adding something in your blood. And next measuring your pulse, etc. during the procedure. So how it's making it harder, I wonder? What's actually changing? So your mood has changed. You're already not feeling anxiety, it's simply impossible. And next you're put to sleep. Simply don't know. Can't imagine it. You need to do some research. What's going on? What's happened to my film? Why it's... it cut down? Why is it cut down? No, this isn't right. The last scene. The key scene. The big finale. Someone's stolen it. Hello, Marker. Excuse me, Mr. Brennan? Has everyone left now? Well, if it's really like this... Young people with their smartphones are not ready for their surgeries? What? In stronger drugs increase dosage? I see another way out from this. Mindset matters. Don't quite understand what smartphones are doing in this chain. Because you have in your smartphone, you're not ready for the surgery? It can get ready for the surgery by talking to AI, for example, watching some videos. Why not? But anyway, you need to change the mind of the person, and you can use it not by using drugs and dosage, but by changing the hormones, which they're actually doing before the surgery. It's practically exist. Then at the end of that, you had to cancel the screening, so I sent everyone home. You're a friend of Miss Layton's now, aren't you? This laughing gas exists for like, I don't know, 50 years, 100. A lot. It's constantly used. Anime doesn't follow game precisely. Maybe that's good. So at the same time, but when I'm reading the book and watching the movie, I want movie go direct exactly like in the book. If it's something different, I'm saying it's fanfic, and I don't like it. Well, I'm not sure if friends in the right words, but like for example Harry Potter movies. The first two movies were great, but what happened next, especially in the fifth one, was bullshit. I'm a case analyst and profiler at Scotland Yard. Like, if you watch an anime as well, you can see when they doing a anime full of fillers and fan fiction, and the one that's actually close to manga. The one that is close to manga is much more popular. And in general, better. This theft of the climatic stand of the film is a very serious offense. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some questions about it. Yeah, text for puzzles is overcomplicated, that's for sure. Can you tell us what you know about the events leading up to the discovery of the missing stand? Katrielle, what are you still doing here, and why is that hard with you? Well, everyone else has left now, so I thought Cheryl could help sniff out clues. You don't need any sniffing around here. Keep your nose and your dog's nose out of business, that doesn't concern you. But it does concern us. Mr. Vernon personally requested that I stay and help. You bet I did. Talk about luck. Having a Scotland Yard officer and a private eye on site. Anyway, I'd like to ask both of you to help figure out what happened here. Who the heck cut that kiss scene out of the film? If anyone can solve this case, it's the woman who figures out that Riverside Festival shenanigans. Well, it's the future. They having a digital copy of the movie that they're showing. This means somebody altered the file. This means you logging in into Windows, Linux, and checking the logs of alteration. For example, that's where you start them, checking the logs. Maybe logs don't exist, but you must check it first. That's the first move. Let's see what they will do. Isn't right, Katrielle? You'll take on the case, won't you? I couldn't very well turn you down after that glowing praise, could I? Cause I'll take on the case. Any Mr. Salt, that's my motto. Mr. Vernon, please? Well, before the looks, you must check how actually it was shown to you, so let's check is it analog, the old way, or digital, which it's supposed to be. Especially this game takes place in, 20 sort of year or something. I'm more than capable of handling this case. Leave it to the experts at Scotland Yard. No, I'm not saying I don't think you are talented detective as well, Miss Perfetti. But a little competition should make you both work harder. So, to figure out where they altered or not, you must go and check them. The problem is, even if you alter the logs, there's still another logs, audition logs. It's almost impossible to alter. They're designed like this. You cannot delete audit logs. I mean, you'll soon see that I pinpoint their trash, so the only way is after the movie was ended. Somebody completely formatted by using special utilities, not just deleting the file or something, but you need to write everything on top and next delete one more time. The hard drive, or SSD, whatever. So, this person still must be inside, trying to delete such logs. Soon say that I pinpoint the truth much more quickly than this so-called detective. That's the spirit. Good luck to the both of you. Anyway, you need to confirm this. So, will they confirm it or not? And don't just stand around here chatting to me. You better be running along to get a statement from old director. Can you? Why do we need statement for old director when we must check the devices? Where is he now? Do you know? Sure do. He's right over there. Still totally dumbfounded. Poor guy. So I know exactly how you need to act in such situations, because I am constantly doing this during debugging, etc. when I'm trying to figure out what went wrong. Audition logs. He put his heart and soul into that final kiss, and it's kind of hard to understand why anyone would have done this, I must admit. Authors? So he himself did it. Still, that's for you two ladies to figure it out, isn't it? My film, my magnum opus. It was actually pre-release. So you want to say that was completely deleted from every single copy in the world? How they actually confirm it? Please, Mr. Rector, don't worry. I will personally track down the thief responsible for stealing the last scene. So it was somehow was stolen, not deleted. We need to figure it out how they shown this film. So I believe it was analog. And somebody just cut it out, like it's some kind of 19th century or something. Explain how it happened and why? Well, let's see. No, you won't, because I'll track down whoever did it first, Katrielle. Very professional, ladies. Very professional. It was perfect. I made every last detail perfect before I was willing to show it to the public. And now this. Sure, the negative. Let's check the year. Negatives. Even nowadays, nobody have any negatives. And we're talking about the Layton Future game. How's that game called? Layton Mystery Journey. Layton Mystery Journey. I know, if I ask it like this. Modern day London? About 21 years after the Professor's original era. Seems even in this contemporary age, people still really need the exact year. So type in. So look. We know what year was in the first Ace Attorney game. What year is it? You can pinpoint it. It said 21, so at least it will be plus 21. 2016, so it's 2037, not even 30, it's 2037. 2037, and they're using some negatives for movie production in the future. Sure, the negatives are still available. You'll be able to release a new reel for another screen, won't you? Something telling me that Titanic was also digital from the beginning, but I'm not sure. Let's check. Maybe not. I wonder. They could use already digital cameras. No, it was negative. But anyway, it's year 2037 at least. Maybe in 2040. Kinda confused. Furai F40. I don't know, so it looks like fanfic. Because it looks like authors don't remember what's actually happening, which year is it in the game. But then you see the audience reaction, they were frustrated. Without that final scene, the story doesn't hang together at all. I wanted to give people the perfect film, put my whole life into this project, heart and soul. Understand, Mr. Rector, but try not to let it get you down. And track down the perpetrator, don't worry. Floppy diskette? Yeah. Let's actually ask the first movie. Star Wars Episode 2. I see. Sony HD cam tapes? They still use the tape? That's kinda strange. Okay, in first movie, let's use Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow? I remember this one. Let's fail. Anyway, nowadays everyone doing this, and this game takes part in the future, so it's kinda strange that he was using some regular tape. You didn't? You shouldn't. People saying it's bad for you. I would say just average. Regular. I understand, Mr. Rector, but try not to let it get you down. It's where they forgot to open the... Oh... Gosh. How's it called? I don't even know. You put in a cup on your camera, on the objective, or whatever it's called. Doesn't matter. Not going to spoil anything. I'll track down the perpetrator, don't worry. Try not to let it get me down? Are you mad? It's a disaster. A blow like this just before the official release is the death knell for any film. And just when I thought I made it to the big time, when I got in with the top studios, now it's back to trying to make ends meet again. What am I going to tell all my crew? I thought I'd finally be able to pay them what they do. It's terrible. So wait a second. Because this then fell, they are not going to show this movie in any other theater? At all? I'm not sure what to say. What is this French cat? Ari? What is this? Please, try to calm down. Now tell me, do you have any suspicions at all about who could be responsible? Responsible for this desecration of my work? Obviously someone who doesn't like my films. How am I going to face my crew, my wife even? We're all on tenterhooks waiting to see how the audience reacted. Just want the ground to open and swallow me up. I wish I was on that submarine right now, sinking. Yes, well, thank you for your time, Mr. Rector. He's actually sunk down. Oh dear, he's really taking this badly, isn't he? Captain Power and the Soul of the Future? No, it's completely different. Yes, ridiculously so, I give up. I'll try talking to him again once he is calmed down. Can't blame the guy for being upset. This movie was a big deal to him. And he's not the only one who's troubled by what's happened, either. Kind of sore myself. Well, yes, I imagine you would be. It's going to affect sales for you, though. Sales? Wait a second, this theater is only for prescreening, etc., whatever they're doing. How it's affecting sales, I don't understand. I like the way you think, mister, but it's not just that. Big fan of Rector's work, you see. He's looking forward to the whole world finally seeing what a great director he really is. Now this has happened. All the talents could go to waste if you're not careful. So you two ladies better get a move on and figure out what happened to that stone stand, manufacturer of high-end production cameras and optics. Higher than 65mm film? Wait a second, and what is the resolution of 65mm film? Can you actually transfer it into digital pixels? Well, technically yes. If you magnify it by 10 times, you'll see that it's actually losing its details, etc. To help, I can give you access to anywhere in the theater. In fact, I'll just tell security to give you free reign. There's the projection box around the back. Normally it's out of bounds, but don't mind you going in there to investigate if you need to. The projection box, that's what I was talking about. The first thing to check here. Thank you, Mr. Vernon. What are you waiting for? Let's hightail it over to the projection box, then. Disagree. Should start by investigating the film reel. There's something wrong, Emiliano? I've come to expect irritational behavior from you, Katrielle, but really, talking to your dog? 8K, 20K? That's huge. And still people playing by using Full HD monitors. Yes, it's wonderfully therapeutic. Whatever it is. You should really try it sometime. Anyway, are you coming with us to the projection box? No. We're carrying our investigations elsewhere first. Amateurs tend to put me off, and I might miss something crucial. You see, Katrielle, every criminal, no matter how careful, leaves a trail of telltale signs following a crime. Only a skilled profiler like myself can read them, of course, which is why I will solve this case long before you do and prove the superiority of my methods. I'll look forward to it. Don't mock me. You'll see soon enough. I really wasn't mocking you, I'm looking forward to it. Or until later, Katrielle. Just try not to disturb the stand too much, won't you? Alright. Let's see here. So, looks like the next GPU will adequately be working with 4K 120 with HDR and ray tracing without any problem. This means the next one must aim for 8K and 8K TV. 8K at 120 exists or not? Right now, at this point in time, but I believe not, but who knows. That's supposed to be question mark, why it's some kind of V? Indeed arrive, for those who demand that they exist. In this case, what if the next GPU will be actually aiming for 8K? Would be nice, actually. I mean, in this case, my 4K TV will work fine for games like Resident Evil 9, etc. Because obviously, the next GPU for 8K, it will be working, I don't know, in 30 FPS, definitely not even 60. Right, be right back. Next GPU will burn out my house? What? No, I want something new, but I don't want it to be expensive. I believe it will cost like 6,000, if not more. Next generation must be cheaper than the previous one, but it's not happening. Well, right now CPU is not important. In the past, before they released this new codec for the video, I was using CPU to encode my video. It's still not perfect by using GPU, but CPU was working better in the past, but nowadays GPU can do this. So I don't need the next generation CPU because current one is working fine for streaming. See hardware degradation. So if you will be streaming Cube, maybe you also better switch to, or maybe you're already using GPU for streaming, not CPU. So this is what the inside of projection box looks like, with a lot of machinery. Excuse me, authorized personnel only in here, please. Have to ask you to leave. Wonder what this machine does. Stop! Don't touch Albertina! Albertina? Yes, Albertina. She's brand new. You touch her could put her totally out of alignment. She's very cranky. Why do you need brand new machine that cannot align itself? Not like old Rosalind's next to her there. She's much better behaved. Bulletproof she is. Albertina is delicate. So the new generation of projector is more delicate than the previous one? Something is wrong. Waco alert. This nut job's named all his equipment. Albertina and Rosalind? What lovely names you come up with for your machines. Don't touch, please. I'm going to have to insist that you leave now. It's alright. Mr. Vernon gave us permission to investigate in here. Investigate? Sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm Katrielle Layton of the Layton Detective Agency. These are my assistant Ernest and Cheryl. Investigating the disappearance of the final stand of No Subflop. Would you mind telling us who you are? I presume you're a member of the technical staff here at the center. Oh yes, I'm Seymour Framus. I'm the Saveless projectionist. I see. And what do you do? Oh, miss, the projectionist is responsible for setting up the film and controlling the equipment during screenings. I must say it sounds like a rather spiffing job. Just think of all the films you'll get to see. Just make light of it. Being projectionist carries huge responsibility and demands incredible attention to detail. You have to keep a constant eye on the running of the film, fine-tune all the machines. Make sure the projector is in exactly the correct position at all times. He knows nothing about automation looks like. There's never any downtime in my job. You have to spot all the motor cues. And make sure I'm ready for the real change orders as well. Really, it sounds awfully complicated. It is. But I wouldn't have any other job. Happy in here, surrounded by my machines. But people always think it's a doodle, and it's not. It sounds like he's more interested in the machine than the film they're showing. Yes, I think we need to ask this Mr. Frames a few more questions. For example, why the heck there's a bird here? Why are they using outdated technology? You really look after machines, don't you, Mr. Frames? They're all living. Of course I do. It's vital to ensure all the equipment in here is in perfect working order every single day. The Catherine sisters over there are no exception. The Catherine sisters? Sisters of yours, are they? Think means that they're the names of the film reels. Yes, I can see that now. The Catherine reels. It's a good name for them. Wizard? So you'd never try to tune it yourself? Did I miss something here? Do you think so? I'm afraid I don't see it. What the other way talking about? Puzzle. Silent Hutch. Setting in the source investigation. So last year I was using completely different settings, but after the update I switched to enhanced GPU stuff. Really, for 2K resolution it's using right now just 23% of GPU. It's super low. And my GPU here is not new. Don't understand anything about it? By the way, you can use AI, pro version of course. You can take a picture of some settings and say it like, give me the best possible settings for my setup, something. For best quality and best performance, for example. Well, yes, but nowadays software working better and better than before. Actually, I don't want to open any settings here right now. Silent Hutch, unsettling deserves investigation. Did you notice something, Ernest? I knew it. There's a puzzle hiding here. Yes, look. Sealed door in the heart of the ruins, waiting silently to open itself to interpret explorers. Can you get the door to open? Keep pressing the door to open it. I keep pressing on the door, how it's saying. But it's not working. Pressing on the door doesn't help, so why the heck this text saying this? Keep pressing. How long should it take? Alright, let's press something else. That's a very strange puzzle. Can you get the door to open? Are there any hints at all? Scene keep pressing, so I need to press something here. Some pixel. Or the set of pixels, like this one and that one, at the same time. How about the eye? Why are they seeing an eye? What's the heck of this puzzle? I didn't press something. Maybe I shouldn't press it. Maybe it's a joke that you can press something. I don't know. Any ideas? Before I start using hints. Well, everything indicating that it's supposed to be moved to the right and to the left. Cannot turn anything, just keep pressing? I don't know. Well, we're supposed to read the explanation. Explanation saying, can you get the door to open? You mean holding it? Right.
This is an interesting one.
Thank you, Rich Cat.
And that's how it's done.
So you shouldn't read just explanation of the text. It's like with this mouse. The text was not very well explained the puzzle, but when you look on the picture you understand that it's actually a mouse. Not something else. Very good, miss. That was inspiring to watch. The puzzle is solved, but the mystery of what lies behind that hutch remains. Interesting, they replaced it because nowadays people don't have any NPCs, they use only phones. So it's very casual if you don't have any PC. See, it's something mandatory. So, this one Albertina, is it? No, that's Rosalind. Albertina's the next to here. I do apologize. Look, it's easy to tell. Albertina's the one with the beautiful curves. Rosalind's the one with the living skin. Barking. Completely barking. Of course, Albertina doesn't always listen to what you tell her. Keep pressing. Whatever you said, Richard. Keep pressing. But that's just part of the charm. Well, holding, of course. Is it? I see. Oh, look, Miss Layton. There's a bird in this cage. It's a minor bird? You heard about this, I think. Thought it was a raven. At first, raven met, like someone else in this room. Minutes are talking birds, aren't they? Is it only parrots and, well, ravens? Yes, that's right. I bet he can say all kinds of things. Can he, Mr. Framus? Yeah, I've taught the mayor quite a few words. Why don't you introduce yourself, Mayor? Come on, say hello! Hello, I'm the mayor. Mayor Mina? Mayor Mina. Oh, Mina. Bird known for its remarkable ability to mimic human speech and other sounds, and looks like this one? Like toucan? Let's check some picture. Without picture, I would not believe. It's completely different. It's completely not like this one. And it's minor. Minus. Minor. Alright. So what? My neighbors do. Dogs on the other hand. Now that's something special. Would you mind if we try to get him to say something? Sure, go ahead. He's pretty sharp. He'll probably talk to you. For you. But yeah, come on, miss, let's try. This will be such a lark. Again. What's on a chick? Oh, how are you? How are you? No, I can see. He's very polite, isn't he? Cheryl, why don't you try talking to him? Perhaps you'll be able to understand each other. Can you speak Swahili? Just because you're human? Well, I speak duck. Alright, not bird. But somehow he speaks human. Like English, maybe. Well, you never told me that before. You never told me if you can speak Swahili. The point is, so far I've only met a few humans who can understand what I'm saying. Okay, so they can speak dog. In this case. But not Swahili. The best on it? So in this case, why are they not so famous on the internet? When you open YouTube, talking birds usually some parrots or ravens. Not some minor. Maybe there's some birds or cats out there who understand me as well. But I've never met any of them there. I'm sure that people would make perfect pets out of them, but they're not doing this for some reason. Didn't realize there were always limitations on what you can and can't do. What a disappointment. Oh sure, I'm such a disappointment because talking dog is so mundane. Well, I suppose I'll just have to try to communicate with the bird myself. So, where did you see the film Thief? So the thief. So the thief. Jeepers, really? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Yes, who did it? You did it! Of course I didn't do it. Didn't do it. Who's so pretty Wally then? Gosh, he even tells jokes, amazing! Yeah, side splitting. Told you, the major's very sharp. A genius, really. Alright then, Mayor. If you're so sharp, you understand when I explain what I'll do to you if you make fun of me again. Call the RCPB? What the heck is RCPB? Something that only British people know? Lure birds. African grey parrots? Parrots, of course. Now, what is lure bird? Let's check. Ah, I see. This I know. But they're Australian birds. So they can mimic Kevin's speech. Well, I saw them, but I didn't know this. Is it actually a truth? That's a lie. Now, what do I want to ask? What the heck is RSPB? Royal Society of the Protection of Birds? Okay, it's British thing. Some Royal Society. Charity, this has come. In this case. Miss Layton, he's only a bird, remember? I know he talks like a human, but we really can't treat him like one. Major hunger, popcorn. Sorry, Major. I'm all out of popcorn now. Oh yes, of course. What does it miss? Have you cracked it? Have you seen to the heart of the case already? I know this is far more important than that. Already? I forgot all about the new durian popcorn I wanted to try. I knew it. And that's somehow helps you? By the way, many people don't understand why there were light bulbs on the Pikachu head But when you turn on the light bulb, it's actually the sound speaker. Not because it's producing electricity, it's because it's, well, the bulb, like it was right here. That's why it's called picarots. Not because it's Pikachu, it's related to electricity. Excuse me, Mr. Framus, but could you tell us what you were doing before the screening today? Hmm? The pine nuts? I don't know, like regular nuts. I also didn't get it. Do you have allergy or not by eating them? I'll bring them right now. Hold on. Be right back in a minute. Back again. Yeah, it is. Why not? It's really transparent, so you can see it. So next time I'll try to eat them. I don't know. Maybe on Monday. What? You didn't try to understand why some Pokemons have such names? Why some names were translated into English differently, like Digimon as well? Strange that Pikachu was not adapted. Well, it's too important to translate its name. Maybe. Picarots were also not translated. So people in the US and UK and other countries simply don't understand what the heck is Picarot. I was googling it to understand what this is. How's Layton then? A Picarot? Tied with Pokemon? There are 3 different types of alarm. Let's see. Make a sound inside the chest. Make it light inside the chest. Shake the chest. Sweet? No. Smell mushrooms? I'm not sure about the smell. They taste like mushrooms, maybe. Quite different. They taste like macadamia nuts. Maybe, I would say. Tastes like nuts. Gosh, I don't have light here. Well, you can see that everything is bright here, but actually it's not how it is. Let me read it. Product of Mongolia. So it's Mongolian, it's Asian. Not American. So they actually reminded me of macadamia. Alright. Now, what was the puzzle? There are 3 different types of alarm inside a completely dark chest. Now I don't quite understand. What the heck is dark chest? Inside of chest it's darkness, right? But why are they saying it's completely dark chest? It's not dark chest. What's here in this text? Attempt to find a Pokemon thing in something that is Layton? Tells same as searching for Sailor Moon and Mazinger Z. Why not? They're like the same era. One alarm goes off in response to sound. Okay, what the question is? You need to set off all 3 alarms by pressing the least number of buttons possible. Simon game here? Not. One alarm goes off in response to sound. One goes off in response to light. One goes off in response to vibration. So you just need to open it. Make it light inside the chest. That's all.
If you'll entertain my idea here.
Too
Thank
easy.
goodness I got that right.
You only need to press one button. To make it bright, the light alarm goes off. The noise of that makes the sound alarm go off. The vibration is caused by the sound of the false alarms trigger the vibration alarm. So then you'll... Wait a second. What I was saying is, you just need to open it. So put some light inside of it. But actually, you just need to set it off. Oh my god. Anyway, solve it. To open it, there will be a vibration, there will be sound, and there will be light inside. But you can shake it without putting any light inside, so... Doesn't matter. Okay, that was pretty impressive. So, you'll talk to us now? I'd like to know what you were doing before the screen today. Well, alright then. I was in here, of course, making sure all my machines were in tip-top working order. Completely different logic. Wait a second, there was solid logic here. So you were the one who actually ran the film? Yeah, I was pretty shocked when the last reel suddenly skipped a scene. But do you have any idea who might have stolen the keys then? No, not really. I mean, I really don't care. It's only a film, for goodness sake. It's about that, Mr. Framus. Even though you work in a cinema, you have the impression you don't really like films, is that right? Obviously. The machines I love give me Albertino and Rosalind here, or a stupid film any day. Oh, that reminds me, good to get Belinda cleaned up. Can't let the spare equipment get dirty just because you're not using it. This shop certainly does love his machines. How's it related? Machine freak? Why freak? Well, I think that concludes our investigation of the projection box. And other than the machine met Seymour Framus and his pet Minor Bird, nothing seemed to stand out as being unusual. Yes? Gosh, you suddenly seem to be deep in thought, miss. I figured it all out with those little grey cells of yours, as Inspector Hastings called them. Got it. I know exactly where we need to head to next. Without a shadow of doubt. The snack kiosk. Seriously? I refuse to leave without my free popcorn. I can practically see the little kernels of corn popping around inside your head at the moment. Yes, we have to focus on the case. The head of the great Layton detective agency, with all its proud history and tradition, and be distracted by such things. History and tradition had only just set the place up. Well, alright. But it will have a proud history and tradition in the future, can just get our heads off popcorn. Long way in the future. As it stands, we have no leads at all. I think we should investigate another part of this theater. The pub's got a point. Snooping before snacks. Come on. Well, if the two of you don't want to come with me, I'll go on my own. Like a dog with a bone, as usual. Let's turn our attention back to the case. Presumably there's an editor here as well, so dogs simply don't understand one thing. It's not they who understand the dog, it's also a dog which can understand other people, because usually dogs cannot do this. They understand only their masters. Not the words, but their behavior, how they sound. Should see if you can interview him or her. Quick thinking. Go faster, pinstripes. So how do we go about finding the editor? Well, I suppose we could ask Mr. Frames? Pardon me, Mr. Frames. famous, whatever. We'd like to talk to whoever was in charge of editing the premiere. You mean editor? Editor. Yeah, the editing technician. Temperature change. Temperature change? They can scan this? Well, CAT scan. Vector's famous editing assistant? Yeah, he's one of the most senior members of Rector's crew. He was here for the screening today. Well, given that it's an editor's job to cut and splice the film, I think we should speak with him. He may well know something about the missing keys sound. Where can we find him? Good question. Don't know where. This is cleaning actually our screen. Where he disappeared to after the screen. Perhaps he's still in the theater. Let's go and ask around if anyone's seen him. Miss. Alright, as soon as I've got my popcorn, you'll go on a hunt for Mr. Thor. Let it go, cat. Maybe it will be quicker in the long run if we just go to the snack kiosk now and get it out of the way. Very well, miss, you in. Let's head for the kiosk. There's still one or two people about, even though most people have left now. Never mind that, it's popcorn time. Now I just need to give the coupon Ernest has to the... Wait a second. Coupon Ernest has to the member of staff at the kiosk, and the durian delight will be mine. Obsessed. You're obsessed. What the heck was this? Your favorite instrument? Quicker? What the heck is this? Yes? What can I do for you? Aren't you the chap who showed us into the theater before? Yeah, so the other staff members were individually assigned to take care of our VIP guests. So yes, we are a little short of hands for the usual running of the theater. Yes, I'm having to do everything myself. Written theater goers? Most heated place? Like laptop? What is quicker? That's why some people believe that cats may predict sickness? Prediction. If you have, stuffed, will they sit on your face in this case? Brazilian friction drum? Stick inside of it? What the heck it's mimicking? Is it correct, Range Cat? It's actually mimicking a voice, a drum? Some cats will. Range Cats. So, showing them to their seats when in the snack kiosk cleaning. Yes, I can be in enough places at once. Gosh, you sound awfully overworked. Like someone else I could mention. Answering the phone, making tea, cleaning the office, helping with investigations. Sounds familiar. Pinstripes. I don't mind. I'm very proud to be able to help such an esteemed detective as Miss Layton. You are? Well, I'm sorry to trouble you when you're obviously so busy, but I'd like some durian popcorn, please. Yes, my coupon. Yes, of course. We'll be delighted to serve you, except that I'm terribly sorry, but I can't. You see, yes, I'm afraid the daily special popcorn is all sold out. Yes. So the whole joke here that she cannot eat the popcorn. Alright, I knew I should have come earlier. It was always going to go quickly, such a knockout flavor. I heard it? Wow. Some movie? Anyone could have predicted that. However, yes, I do have something else I could offer you instead. A puzzle! 6 of 1. Let's talk about 6. Let's check the text. The 3 panels are expressing the number 6. Okay. Change the order. Enter retention of the panels to make 6. Another way, not 1 plus 5 or 5 plus 1. Not sure what to say about this. Scissors of trains. Let's train AI robots to do this. Give face to YouTubers with cat-like appearance. Okay, so what can we do? We can slide to move them. Place one panel on top of another. Only this. Touching a panel will make it rotate. It's really everything that I can do. Make it 6. I don't quite understand if it's really what I can do. See no connections. 3 panels are expressing the number 6. Change the order and orientations to make 6. Oh, it's SIX. I got it now. Yeah, I see it already.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. That was too easy.
Just thinking about numbers first, not letters. I do hope that satisfied your appetite for something unusual, yes? That? Well, suppose I'll just have to give up on the popcorn now, get on with so in this case. Finally, we can put all that popcorn nonsense behind us. Isn't it funny that the mayor, you know, that whiny bird, knew the word popcorn? And you're back? Yes, actually, I was the one who told him to say that, yes. Oh, really? Yes, sometimes I take a snack of popcorn to the projection box, you know. I've even seen the mayor out of his cage before. Even Mr. Frames lets a bird fly free. So Bird did this. Yes, I believe so. I mean, only sometimes, of course, otherwise, yes, he could get into rather a lot of trouble. And quite often, the mayor eats all the popcorn before Seymour gets a look in. Yes, it's true. That's why I forgot to check the washing machine. Hold on. I need to move everything to dryer, maybe. But first I need to connect to it. Gosh. It's not connecting, come on. You know what, I will go and check it. And if I need to move it, might take 2 minutes. Be right back again. What can I do? Alright. That's how the bird picked up the word popcorn in the first place. Yes, I even took a tube during popcorn up there earlier today. And the mayor had it all again, and yes, just took my eye off him for a moment and he gobbled every last piece. Clothes from the washing machine into the dryer. And actually need to run upstairs and downstairs. Entire tube? By who? What the heck is by Jove or by Hov? That's a bird with an appetite, alright. What's going on here in this game? They're constantly using some phrases that I don't understand. But of course I'm using dryer. How else should I dry the clothes? Old-fashioned British exclamation, but of course it's British, what else? Don't even know how to pronounce it. Hand them on the ropes? And where will I put ropes? There must be some space, a lot of space. And they will be what, dripping on the floor? Can you imagine it? Outside? Outside where every single bird can just sit on it and poop on it.
By Jove.
By Jove? But who is Jove? Jupiter. Jupiter is Jove? Why? And now the name of Jupiter is Jove? Lois? What the heck is Lois? Latin root for the sky god before it evolved into Jupiter? Linguistic echo? Too much history. Sailor job? Well, it's fast. It's furious. Is h.a.n.d. How to pronounce it? It's much more safer to put it into dryer than outside. There's pollen outside, it will set on your clothes and what you'll be allergic for the rest of your life. Never put anything outside, it's dangerous for your health. For my health for sure. Entire tube. By Jove, that's a bird with an appetite, alright. Oh yes, I was as surprised as you are. But I think even the mayor might have overdone it that time, as it seems to give him a tummy ache. The lucky thing, I wish I could eat so much durian popcorn that my tummy ached. But am I stopping for something I can't have? Yes, it's time for spoke to Mr. Thor, the editor. What? I was stealing popcorn? I feel your pain, Cheryl, but we must find Mr. Thor now. Do you know where he is? Yes, I saw him just a few moments ago, actually. Yes, he was on his way out of the door. Aroma patches? No. I know that they exist, I tried to use them twice, but... what's the point in to do this? To have any smell on your clothes, you need to put a lot into them. You can easily forget that they actually exist and you need to put them. So I did it maybe twice, 3 times, and that's all. Just because they exist, I wanted to try them, only because of this. Quickly then, everyone, we have to catch him before he goes home. Well, I don't know how other people, but when I can smell something, the smell simply disappears, like almost instantly. 10 seconds and it's gone. Well, it's gone because I get used to it. So new people will smell it, but not me, myself. And I know that many people don't like some kind of smells, like not everyone likes lavender. A lot of people actually has some allergy for some specific smells, like perfume, for example. So it's better not to have any smell at all. Katrielle, may I have a moment? Yes, what is this? Pepper. Not that it makes up for trouble, but... I put you two before, but I have a little something for you. These are facial fartings? That's simply funny. Actually, how it was translated into Russian, so it's far things, like things and far things. But in Russian it's what? It's farting, so it's fart. Nice. The unique London currency. London currency? Okay. That you can use to purchase clothes. Wonderful. Fashion forward things are a rare currency that you usually find around the capital. Around, but not inside the capital. It can be exchanged for items of clothing. Change of outfits now and then can be fun, don't you think? Personally, try to keep up with the latest trends and fashions. Can you get quadruple mask? Standard detergents, I also don't like them at all. So, I'm using scent-free. Some kind of Tide. Let me check. Which one actually I'm using? No, yeah, this one. Kinda interesting that saying 25 loads, but I bought it 5 years ago and I'm still using it. Because you don't need the full cap. It's full cap, 1 load. But it's usually better to put in the washing machine not the full load, but 1/5 of it. So it can last forever. Ban it once for 5 years. So do I. It's what an English gentlewoman does. Thank you, Pepper. Spending money on the clothes. Same is, that's rather exciting, isn't it? You'll be able to purchase all sorts of outfits now. It's just one single kind. If it's not related to the puzzles and there's no Bob or whatever. Mask? I'm not going to buy it. All the guests have gone home now. It's deserted in the lobby and outside. How about that man standing by the entrance? Do you think he could be editor? He won't know unless we ask him. Excuse me, are you Mr. Thorn, the editor? Powdered smell less? But you cannot use powdered detergent in the top-loaded washing machine. Side-loaded, sorry. It must be liquid. So you cannot buy and send it tight or something. I am, and you are. I'm Katrielle Layton, from the Layton Detective Agency. Probably heard of me. Nope. Well, that's a shame. Still, you know me now, don't you? Lady Layton? The Millionaire Ariadne's conspiracy? So it was supposed to be Ariadne or whatever? Mr. Burnham has asked me and my colleagues to investigate the case of the stolen keystand. I'd very much like to take a statement from you, Mr. Thor. After all, you worked with Maverick Director for many years, haven't you? I'm surprised a kid your age has even heard of me. Alright, let's see what else you know, but you haven't heard of this retro film, have you? Tales of the Unexpected? There's a B-movie. There's been an incident at a farm where all the cows have disappeared. According to a witness, a... What? Let's check. A UFO. Right, I am incorrect. You. Let's see. So that's right, a UFO. I was incorrect. But now I know. So give me all the letters in front of which A becomes N. Well, it's obviously it's the sound, not the letter, but in general would be nice to know. A, E, I, O. And U? Sound H. At least I know. Okay. Give me example of and you. An unidentified object. Right. That's why I was asking it. Sucked them all up and some aliens came out. Why is anybody's guest? Why is anybody's guess? But now you need to place an alien in each of the spaces where there is currently a cow. Drum top loader? And you still using it? Well, I had top loader. Cannot say that it was actually a motion machine, nobody was using it. It simply existed. Nobody was using it. Touch a cow to suck it up into the UFO and swap with an alien. Vice versa, the creature coming down the UFO will take other empty space. Don't quite understand where the puzzle. What's going on? Ah, I see now. It's hard to understand. In Japanese, it isn't. Okay, it's empty. It's using empty space constantly. Done.
So, in conclusion, still not a patch on Miss Layton, of course.
How did you find it? Is it a bad action thriller, huh? Well, see, UFOs and aliens always make for a jolly good tale. Now, what film it is? It's the rarely seen sinus close equations of the thought kind? Sinus? Alright, now I'm impressed. Vector was still a newcomer, so the film had a cast of total unknowns and it quickly disappeared from the big screen. And the production company went bankrupt as well, so it's never been reshown. It's one of the most talked about films among Vector fans. Spot on. You really know your stuff, kids. Okay, fire away. What do you want to ask me? Like what? What? No, I didn't see such picture before. Holy shit. First time I see it. Thank you, Mr. Tor. So, first of all, can you confirm that you were at the screening earlier? Yeah, I was there. I want to see everyone's reactions to our latest film, to be honest. But then that happens. It's unbelievable. You know, I've worked closely with Maverick for a very long time now. I've never experienced something like this before. It's my job to cap Maverick's films. And my job alone. Can I ask where you were immediately before the screen today, Mr. Tor? I was with Maverick. We're checking over the film together. Needless to say, there was nothing wrong with them, other than us arguing again. Arguing? What about? Well, you probably don't know, but Maverick's films used to be a lot more fringe, a lot more edgy. It's that kind of work that attracted me to Maverick's direction in the first place. And I've stuck with him ever since. So he liked his bad B-movies? But in recent years, he's gone for the popular words. He's been shooting the kind of overly sentimental dross that the public seem to lap up. And that final kiss scene in this latest film is, well, never sat right with me from the start. And Maverick wouldn't listen to me, would he? Not when we were shooting or when we were editing. So when we were checking over the film earlier today, I finally said it. Told him that Stan wasn't true to his style. And he sold out. Well, that's what all of them are doing. Selling out. So the two of you quarreled. Yeah, but that's just par for the course. Directors and editors always argue. Always have. Always will. and director can easily fire you or not. Wait a second, who's in charge? A producer? Making films sounds like a tricky business. That let me make one thing clear. Just because we argued doesn't mean I'll do something like that and disappoint all those poor people. You see? Well, thank you, Mr. Toro. But he was saying that he'll be better without it. So he'll be disappointing only this director. No problem. You catch whoever did this, alright? Want to know who was responsible? The bird. Well, I think we've spoken to everyone now. Surprisingly, no one stands out as being the guilty party at this stage. Maybe it was an inside job? Perhaps we should start thinking along different lines? No, I don't think so. Still not sure exactly when the scene was cut from the film, but one thing seems fairly certain. It wouldn't have been easy for an outsider to gain access to the film reels in the time window we're looking at. Still not sure about this. Not to mention the fact that only randomly selected guests and VIPs were allowed entry to the theater at all today. Yes, everyone was carefully checked at the door, and they said it wouldn't have been easy for anyone else to slip in. Hold on, but you must deliver the movie into the theater. Are they checking it before showing it? Nobody asked this, we don't know. And both Rector and Toro say there was nothing wrong with the film when they checked it just before the screening. There's so many plot holes. So even if someone had managed to slip into the theater unnoticed, they wouldn't have been able to get to the film reels between then and the start of the screening. Like, where is the proof that the film was whole when it arrived into the theater? My thoughts exactly, Ernest. If the key scene was indeed stolen, it has to have been by a member of the theater staff or the production team. Motive? Well, people saying that key scene does not suit the director, so anyone who thinks that it must be edited can be edited. By editor, for example. By me. By Ernest. I think you're right. Let's not forget there's someone we haven't managed to speak to properly yet. That's true. I think it's important to know the time when it was replaced, and they didn't try to establish it. That's only there's hypotheses. Let's find Mr. Rector and see if he can answer some questions this time. Just hope he's calmed down a little now. Yes, so do I. I wonder if he's still in the lobby. No director. But there's Emiliana, look, perhaps she'll know where we can find him. Yes, let's go and ask her, and we can find out how her profile is going at the same time. Still him, pretending to do real detective work? If I were that good at pretending, I could pretend to like you. So how you getting on? Don't be so catty. Wait a second. Don't be so catty. Why is it here they constantly forgetting about commas? So in British language you're not putting any commas in those sentences. No doubt you hit a brick wall, so you come to see if you can glean anything from me. Not at all. I was just curious to know how your profiling was going. Very well, I'll tell you. Perhaps hearing some genuine deduction will make you realize how unsophisticated your own efforts are. Taste of cutting-edge profiling work could do wonders for your future investigations. Well, we can dream, can't we? You know, this lady always makes me want to scratch. What? Scratch what? Be quiet, Hound. Don't interrupt me with your meaningless yapping. Yeah, Bubble. As in, Bubble, you're annoying. What? So, having spoken to everyone involved, I built up a detailed profile of the keys. The only person who was unhappy about the final key sent was the editor, right? Romanian? In other words, he's the only one with a motive. He had complained to the director that the stone stand was inappropriate for the film, however, Thor has an alibi. So it's a pun? Spiteful or subtle mean remarks? Gosh, there's another pun that nobody uses in other games. Layton games. Alright, let's remember this. But I'm not going to use it. Wait a second, when last time I used some idiom? Don't remember. So, Seymour Frames, alone in the projection box, had the opportunity to commit the crime, but there's no clear motive, and by the way, why the heck editing movie is a crime. In the previous case, there was a crime. When they pretend that 2 people died, it's a crime. Frames is crazy about his machines, but has a little or no interest in the films he shows using them, therefore he had no reason to commit the crime. The logical conclusion of all this is that the real culprit is someone else, someone we have yet to investigate. Or there was some agreement that you have no rights to edit the movie. But how could it be? The only other person with access to the film reels has not been investigated thoroughly until now is... Well, if it was done by crew member, it's internal. It's not a crime because it violates some internal rule of the company or studio. So they can fire such person, but it's not a crime that you must pay for. For kid's story. It's like when I put some bug intentionally in the code because I'm thinking that's a feature. It's my mistake, but it's not a crime, or I think it will be better for the overall product. It's still not a crime. Just bad decision. The only other person with access to the film reels who has not been investigated thoroughly until now is... Maybe I don't know something. Director Marek Director, but if someone else from outside cut it out, in this case you can say that it's damage to the property, right? But here it looks like it was actually an edit. Vector? But why? Vector is a renowned perfectionist. His attention to detail is well known. How meticulous he is about such what? What's going on here? I know what is minuet, but it's not a minuet, it's something new. T-A-R?
Minutia.
Minutia! It's like Mamushka from Adam's Family. Already forgot how to pronounce it. Minutia? What?
Minutia.
Yeah, minutia. Minutia at the shape of clouds in the sky, or the sound of waves. You want to say that kids know how to pronounce such words? For example, they're 7 years old. Feels great, and they know it? Minutia. Mamushka, right? This dance. Babushka, it's what the heck is this? It's not a tissue. How's it called? Oh my god, I don't remember this piece of clothes. Like cravat. But you're putting it on top of your head. Let's check. But listen, how can I say it? It's babushka. It's actually called babushka, but what kind of it is? Let's actually ask AI. Maybe to explain. Babushka is relative? No. Babushka headscarf folded into a triangle. So headscarf. Alright, headscarf. Babushka is not relative. You didn't know this? Now I know that the word is headscarf. Well, of course, grandmas as well. Hood. Well, hood usually attached to your clothes? Not. Sure. I'm not an expert. Minusha. Minushka. Hold on. How it was one more time? Really cold. Google Translate. Oh no, I need to type it again. This history. There's supposed to be history. They remove history? I have history, but it doesn't have what I actually put inside because I didn't put press enter, I believe. God damn it, I cannot pronounce words. One more time. Minu.
Minutia.
Minutia. It's still in my history. Looks like a bug.
Minutia.
Minutia. Juxtapoxta again. And it would appear that the final kiss scene in this latest film of his had been troubling him for some time. The perfectionist in him just couldn't decide if the scene was up to scratch, if it was worthy of inclusion, his magnum opus. He agonized over this right up until the premiere screen today, when finally he made up his mind the scene had to go. With no time to lose, he cut the scene from the reel and either hid it or disposed of it, all for the sake of the perfect film. That is the outcome of my analysis of all the available evidence. Very interesting. Certainly a plausible theory, Emiliano. There's no other words in English? Well, people constantly were saying babushka about the headscarf. I saw it quite often. I wasn't expecting you to accept it so graciously. It's like foreign word that now was accepted into English. But something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Oh, you mean that? Well, I was talking about cinema, like how to explain someone what is babushka. And they're thinking only about grandmother. How to say it? Kerchief? Kerchief? Gosh, another word, I must check. Necktie, handkerchief.
Kerchief.
Kerchief. Wonderful. Alright, kerchief. In this case, it's AI that's incorrect. Do you have a problem with my profiling? It's not exactly a problem, no. Just something I can't quite put my finger on. Miss Layton's deductions go beyond logic and reason, you see, Emiliano. They have a magic all of their own. Magic has no place in case solving, Ernest. Katrielle is working on a hunch, nothing more. Hunches are unreliable. Bandana? Big bandana tied in a special way? How about this bandana that in Japan they put in around their nose? Like this. But it still might be not good to rely on AI for this. So maybe it was translated as babushka in this case. Alright, so let's see. What is the Japanese word for similar babushka? Scarf, I don't know. That you tie under your nose. If it knows, of course. Hokamuri? Hokamuri? Hokamuri. Method of tying cloth that covers the head fastens just under the nose. But why under the nose? I don't quite understand. It looks funny. Blend into the shadows. So neighborhood is neighbor babushka. And hunch is unreliable. Well, anyway, I think we should have another chat with Mr. Rector. He was too upset before to give us any useful information. Well, that is certainly true, and the more information we can gather, the better. And talk of the door, that's him over there, isn't it? Oh yes, and he's with Mr. Troy, it seems. Looks like something is going on between the two of them. He's floating there. A white hood? Are you talking about Red Hood or about Robin Hood? Or about the word hood? I don't know. No, I did not. The origins of the word hood or the origins of the word neighborhood? Let's see. Old English h.a.n.d, or maybe hood, who knows how to pronounce it. Ancient terms for protection and covering. Lineage with the word hat. Alright. Oh, this one? Yeah, I read it. Of course I read it. Flower patterned hood to protect against gold. So you mean that babushka is hood? I didn't make the connection. That's the problem. I read it, but I didn't see it. Eddie, there you are. Have you got a minute? Sure, actually, there's something I need to talk to you about, too. But not here. Can we go somewhere a little more private? How about in the auditorium? It's probably empty now. We should have the place to ourselves. Suits me fine. Did you see that, Miss Layton? They disappeared into the auditorium together. Big square, triangle bandana. No, right. And under the nose. Yes, this is an interesting development. You must sneak in there as well. Oh, there. playing your private eye games, Katrielle. So why the heck it was called Mamushka, the dance? Why Adam's family dance was called Mamushka? Mamushka is a fictional dance of brotherly love. Names like it draws from Slavic sounds to evoke a sense of ancient, spirited tradition that even I find rather captivating. So no actually reason. You keep playing your private eye games, Katrielle. Some of us still have real work to do. So, who's guilty here? I still don't understand. How this bird is related. That's strange. We all saw them coming here. Have they disappeared too? Oh, they cut. Well, if there are two of them here, so maybe it's one of them. Muslim women sometimes do. The most ugliest one, and it actually was intentionally done like this to be less attractive. It's like a sex roads, but so they had Slavic roots because they're from which country? Transylvania? I don't even know. By the way, if you're saying that the way you tie it in Muslim words is beautiful, you completely against their traditions. It's not supposed to be beautiful, that's why it's like this. Next thing, that's all. Alright then, Nettie, why don't you just admit it? You're the one who cut that sand, aren't you? Never like it. I had a problem with that from the first day of shooting. Yeah, and you knew that, but you refused to cut it yourself, you stubborn old fool. I'm the director here. Me, I am. If I say a scene stays in, it stays in. Who has more power, producer or director? Because I'm personally thinking it's producer. Or did I misunderstand the meaning of director somewhere? If you got a problem with the way I make decisions, then this partnership of ours is over, as of now, because producer can easily replace any director with someone else. Dying once this black? Never heard about this one. There's such tradition? Why? To be less attractive? It's so, you see. Maverick, you don't know. Please, let's all calm down. Try to talk about this rationally. Well, you're supposed to wear more clothes, hiding skins, not wearing open swimsuit, etc. But dying once this black? Need to read about this. Let's see. You're really asking AI, what if it will be something offensive? Gosh, must drop the phone. Japanese? In Asia? Signify maturity and beauty? So it was signifying beauty. Protecting the teeth from decay. No, looks like it was done a different way. Need to do some research about it. What came after? Actually, I'm not watching movies at all. I didn't even watch the movie about this Mamushka dance. Saw some episodes, but not full movie. Gosh. Please, let's all calm down. Try to talk about this rationally. Where did you spring from, Miss Layton? Never mind that now. Just take some deep breath and calm yourself down. Breath in and out some more. A little bit more. That's it, keep dying. Are you trying to kill me? That's what I was thinking. Of course not. Detective, I much prefer investigating murders to committing them. Anyway, it's clear that you two have some unresolved issues. You overheard that, did you? You're just letting off steam about the film, that's all. Seems like a little more than that. The end of your partnership together. This know-it-all thinks he's God's gift to romance films these days, but his love scenes have always been a total disaster. Layton game hacked? To become Adam's movie? No. It's only my editing that saved them all these years. Thanks to me, he's produced so many hits. But does that mean anything to him now? Not a jot. Well, he might have chosen to forget, but mark my words, I haven't forgotten. Why it's a puzzle? Kiss, kiss. How's it was called? Toffee? Kiss, kiss. Represent a kiss? But I cannot put it here. Let's read the description. 3. The sun is setting at the beach. The perfect backdrop for a sweet kiss with the girl in the hood. Why it's important? Use 3 of the 6 symbols in the frame on the left. What? Represent kiss. In the frame on the right. Slide the symbols to move them, touch them to rotate. Why it's important that it's the girl in the hood? What the heck am I doing? I don't know. Okay, are you going to represent the text? Or are we going to represent some... I don't know... lips? I don't know. What are you trying to do? We're representing the hood. Maybe. Make the symbol of what? So you know already, because I don't know. What is the symbol of the kiss? I have no idea. Such symbol exists? Cross is a hug, so kiss is a cycle. But I cannot create any cycle here. It's impossible. If it's a symbol. You know that this one is hug and this one is kiss. Of lips? No, I don't see it. Hold on, sorry. First of all, it's saying that she's in the hood. Yeah, I see that those are lips, but how can I represent the hood? That's the hood for me, for example. I don't know. Like, it's already done? Hood is on the left. CI? The opposite? What are you kissing here? The opposite. Like this? Doesn't work. Well, if you went this, it's not this. Maybe I should put something vertical. What? 90 degree which way? Down? Doesn't work. Doesn't work as well. Holy shit, what the heck I'm doing? What? What's wrong? The perfect backdrop for a sweet kiss with the girl in the hood. Why is there's a hood here? I'm trying to replicate what Range Cat is saying, but it doesn't work. Those are lips on their own, so I need to represent hood on the right. Somehow. No, it must be something symmetrical. Doesn't look like symmetrical at all. Maybe it's time to use the hints. Let's see. Represent a kiss. Represent, so it's not a word. It's kiss of two people, or just one. The sun is setting at the beach. The perfect backdrop for a sweet kiss where the girl in the hood. Why is she's in the hood? Something important, maybe. Even those are lips, for example. Because I don't know. This symbol didn't work on each cat. I tried it. This one. You say to turn it 90 degree. So I did turn it 90 degree. CI3. And turn it 90 degree clockwise. Clockwise. It's this one. You say. Or you mean like this? Which way? Cannot overlap it. How the heck this is a kiss? I don't see it. Counterclockwise. Wait a second, I already did it. This. It's not working. Right? Right. This one will not work. Maybe this one? No. Definitely not. No matter what it is, it's definitely not a kiss. Oh, wait a second, now it worked! Wait a second! Why didn't it work before?
And that's how it's done.
Oh, why the heck it didn't work before? When I slightly move it, did it work? I still don't understand how the heck this is a kiss. Hoodwinked. Let's open the explanation. Where is it? Which case it was it? Case 3. How it was called? I cannot see it. Sealed door, cause for alarm, 6 of 1, tells unexpected kiss. Found it. This puzzle was replaced with perplexed partner instead. Let's see why. So, opening the hints. The first hint says it would be hard to represent the word kiss in letters, just 3 symbols. You need to think of another way, okay? It's easier to see the solution if you turn the symbols on their sides, okay? You need to use 3 different symbols. Alright, it's kinda obvious. People kiss using their lips. Can you represent this somehow? I fail to see the symbol of lips here. It's whatever, but it's not a lip. But okay. Thank you, Richard. Well, I didn't think you'll solve that one. It's had me stuck for decades. There's no puzzle that can be solved with some calm and considerate thinking. Mr. Toro, if you calm down a bit now, perhaps... Calm down? I'm being funny? Don't care about that spot with Marek before, but I can't be pinned for this theft of the final stand. I mean, it's a matter of pride. That sort of editor would... What sort of editor would do something like that? See, miss, don't think this fight is going to sort itself out anytime soon. Well, never mind, it's rather fun to watch. Shall we? Good idea. Cat, let's just forget about the case and watch the 2 prime suspects argue instead. Don't be snide, Cheryl. If you listen in, they might let something slip that gives us a lead. Sneaky cat. You're one sneaky cat. Right? That's more important to you than honoring the decisions made by the director? Cat understands you were never asked to cut. Well, one is hug, one is kiss. Let's check out X represents a kiss and O symbols a hug. But why O is a hug, who knows? Because O more like lips, and cross X more like a hug. No idea. Wait a second. Cube. You don't see what Orange Cat is actually writing because he's using an... how's it called? A word to write the text and you cannot see it? In the chat? God damn it. I understand now. So, it's more important to you than honoring the decisions made by the director. Can instance you were never asked to cut? The last time I did not steal that kiss, son. Hold on, I need to write one more. Well, because I never trying to understand which one means what. I was seeing them at the same time. Why am I talking about this in Telegram instead of streaming? I don't know. Anyway, let me continue. So, for the last time I did not steal that kiss sound, and you know that I would never cut a film unless you gave me the go-ahead. So why the heck X means kiss? I have no idea still. Thinking about this and I see no explanation at all. Maybe I should ask it? Why exactly X is a kiss and not an O? I see no logic. Let's see. X is said to represent the physical pucker of lips? What? Why the shape is strange? Human geometry can be quite the riddle? I don't know, whoever invented this, were they blind? I don't know. Shape of one's hands? I don't know. In this case, why O is a hug? Circular shape of arms? But you know that both of people are doing shape of arms. One this, one that. It's actually cross X. People are insane who invented this. Seriously. And it's all because you open your mouth? You're opening it! Holy shit. It's insane. So, but it's no secret you didn't like that scene. You always had a problem with it. Come on, admit it. Had a problem accepting that the great Marek director could be happy to end one of their greatest films with a scene like that. Why don't you admit it? You never really got on with that scene either, did you? Yes, I did. I was perfectly happy with that. So you're willing to compromise on quality these days, are you? Make me sick, Maverick. But you know what makes me more sick? The fact that someone other than me cut one of your films. Alright then, Native, if it wasn't you, then who was it? Tell me that. You asked me, it was you! Listening to your wait a second, conscience? Before it got corrupted by fame. How dare you! Back in the old days, you would have stopped shooting until you got a scene you wouldn't have. You were 100% happy with. I'm kissing no one. I'm completely against any kissing. But now, well, those days are gone. Why should I? Yes, the days when my films made no money. Look, if I change my directing style, it's for you and the rest of the crew. I'm against touching anyone at all. Even handshake. I'm really against this shit. And we're grateful to that. We all appreciate actually getting paid. Don't get me wrong. But does that mean you have to make such huge compromises to the production? Does it mean you can't be true to yourself anymore? But I question this. Usually putting crosses and O's in the letters to someone you love. Not like your significant one. Your girlfriend, boyfriend, etc. What, you actually signing your letters to your mom like this? Look, I know I said your love scenes were rubbish, but the truth is, you have shot some good stuff in the past, haven't you? Japanese girl? Idol? And get arrested for harassment? Maybe, but that was a long time ago now. Anyway, Eddie, being too idealistic doesn't pay the bills, does it? At the bottom line, I have no idea why I don't like touching other people. Fine, that's your take on it. There's nothing more to say. Goodbye, Maverick. That's why I don't understand why X is a kiss? It'll be hard to remember, because I'm using logic. My own logic, of course. And I'm putting nothing to the letters. Who's sending letters nowadays? Even emails. It's the chat. You put it in the chat? Usually must put it in the end. So if you want to stop the chat, you put in this word. Combination of symbols. Paul cannons? Possible. It's time to finish this case. It's more than 3 hours. X, that didn't end well, did it? Mr. Turns walked out. This could be our chance to get some important information out of Mr. Rector. Come on, Ernest. And you, Cheryl. Mr. Rector, I'd like to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind. I'm really not in the mood at the moment, but alright, if it'll help to get this whole thing cleared up quicker. It was rather heated arguments you and Mr. Turon just had. Such disagreements between the two of you regular occurrence? Eddie and I have been a team for a very long time, since long before I made it, so we had more than a few fights over the years, yes. Back in the early days we used to have blazing rules about production issues. Still, it's never gone this far before. Never talk about going our separate ways. Isn't it a little bit too late to do this? Yes, well, one ill word asks another, as they say. You said things you didn't mean. I'm sure an apology will go a long way to fixing things. With Eddie, I'm not so sure. I heard that you used to make films that were a lot less mainstream. It's more fringe appeal. That's right? Let's go back a bit now. Anyway, it wasn't like I was trying to shoot fringe films. Just how it worked out. That's how people took my material. It wasn't for everyone. But Eddie really liked my old work, and now that I'm making films more, people actually want to watch. He's not happy about it. You know, he was always pressing me not to include the last scene in No Stop for Love, right from the start. Yes, he told me. He said he didn't believe it was true to your style. Not true to my style? That makes it all sound so simple. The truth is, I don't even know what my style is anymore. Just typical of Eddie though, he never had any hesitation to tell me what was wrong with my films. Sometimes it makes me so mad, but I have to admit it, he's usually right. Who am I kidding? He's right this time too. You mean about the stolen stem? Just wanted to be real. I wanted to shoot a kiss that looked like it was genuinely, whatever, from the heart, not just two actors playing their parts. But somehow I couldn't get it right. In the old days, I wouldn't have given up. I have just kept shooting and shooting until I got the result I wanted. With this case, you'll never end the production. Why didn't you do that this time then? In France, it isn't necessary to lip touch to kiss someone? Wait a second, how about this famous French kiss? Isn't it the default one? Touch your cheeks, gosh, it's gross. I seriously don't understand what is X shape on the lips. You are not crossing them. Let it be. It's like kitcheners and Mayachev. Mostly people see logic in Mayachev, and kitcheners sounds cringe for them. You're young. Wouldn't expect you to understand. The fact is, as you get older, you lose that drive you had in your youth. You're quite right. It's not something I can relate to. It sounds rather sad, to be honest. So you're telling us that Mr. Toro couldn't accept the scene he shot? Logic? I don't know. That he cut it from the film without your permission? I don't see how lips can do X. Still cannot see. Not a single example. It's impossible. Yes, that's his job after all. Cutting film. He's very good at it. Can't really say I blame him. It's all my fault. This might seem like a strange request after everything that's happened, Miss Layton. But could you try to keep this quiet? I did it for my benefit at the end of the day. But that won't be possible. In this case, you can just simply skip it, whatever I said. What? But if this comes out, Eddie's career is over. Is it really worth destroying the man just for some sense of obligation to uphold justice? Hold on. His career is over because he's senior. He's supposed to live for, not for salary, but for himself. That's not the reason at all. It's because Mr. Troll didn't do it. You see, the fact is you are his alibi, Mr. Director. Exactly. You and Mr. Troll were together at all times until they started the screening, weren't you? And when you checked all the film reels together, found no problems. On ice? Dead person? Right. So if Mr. Tur was never out of your sight after that time, then however much he disagreed with the inclusion of that scene, had no opportunity to cut it. He had. Suppose that's true. So someone else stole it then. Well, that's wonderful. Miss Layton. Sorry. But it looks like I have all the evidence I need now. So who did it? Time to check the puzzles that I missed. So no solving right now. First of all, I must save. Closed mouth. It's mute. When you put it cross in your mouth, this means you cannot speak. And that's correct for many JRPGs. Right. That's it, especially zero close marks. Alright, let's see, what am I missing? You know what, if I start using crosses, seeing that those are hugs and cycles are actually keys, it will be an alternative solution that some people will use as well. So, from now on, cross means a hug, like crossing hands. Because when you're hugging someone, he's hugging you back, and that's how you're creating the cross. Correct? Done? No more other keys. Okay. So the first case is sodium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? I sold them all? Maybe. Because the last two I believe will be unlocked after I finish it. Looks like every single time when you finish in the case, 2 more unlocked. But let's see, it's save Loy. Can I go here and check? That everyone understands? Well, X also means crossing. You're crossing your hands. It's also. That's 2 against 1. That's some kind of lips that form in this shape, which they are not. Okay, here. The crystal maze. It must be provided by who? Benny. Who the heck is Benny here? Benny Hill? Well, definitely he's not Benny. See you later game. Looks like I made a total fool of myself back there, huh? Not at all. You spoke your mind despite the obvious trouble it might cause. You cleared up a misunderstanding. There's nothing foolish about that. Non-friendship such as yours deserves honesty, I think. Also, I think there's a thing of the past. And nowadays people are not using it at all. For GTA, what? You make some good points for someone who looks so young. Alright, finish in this case. Can I finish it right here? No wonder. Yes. Of course. Yes, it makes sense now. And I'm diff now. That was right down my arrow cut. Miss Layton? Have you solved it? Yes, Ernest, I believe I have. Just as every theme has a final scene, every case has a truth to glean. Wait a second, why not to check the origins? If it's actually something common, it must be in Wikipedia. Unicode? Somebody using it? I wonder if there any XO Wikipedia page, but XO is actually alcohol. It's British girl group. Record label, album. Actually, we don't need it. Songs, business, food and drinks, of course. Science and technology, telescope. Executive officer, Hugs and Kisses, found it. Some reason I cannot open this page. Why is the heck it's not opening on my side? Okay, it's done. Hugs and Kiss, abbreviation in the Anglosphere. What the heck is Anglosphere? Western Let's Sphere. Formal term used for expressing sincerity, faith, love, and good friendship. The end of written letter, email, or text message. Origins is from the 19th century. Florence Montgomery book, See Fourth, which mentions this letter, ends with the inventable row of kisses, sometimes expressed by crosses, and sometimes by O's. So, range cat, boss X and boss O is a kiss, not a hug. In the original, X and O are both always indicate a kiss, not a hug. Case closed. There's no hug. It's a lie. There's Wikipedia page about this. So in 2014, Google, let's forget about Google. 2014 article, The Washington Post, that drew on interviews with scholars, noted that internet abounds with origin theories. There are no definitive answer to how a cross came to mean a kiss, and that less is known about how O came to signify hug. So some idiot decided that O is a hug. Why should we listen to this idiot? So both of them originally are kisses, not hugs. Alright, there's speculation on the internet that the O is of North American descent. When arriving in the United States, Jewish immigrants, most of those whose first language was Yiddish, would use an O to sign documents. That's not using the sign of the cross, and shopkeepers would often use an O when signing documents in place of an X. And how it's related to hugs and hicks. Kisses. You using them? So looks like it was popular in 2014. That's like 12 years ago. Whatever. Not going to use them. So, yes, every film has a final scene, every case has a truth, though. Glyn. And now, I'm uncovered both. Well done, Miss Layton, bravo. And what a spiffing verse that was. Ernest, summon the suspect. Gladly, miss, gladly. Thank you all for coming, everyone. And everyone is just this maverick director. Have finally ascertained the truth about the stolen keystone. Okay, you have? Who did it? Come on, spill the beans. I want to know who did this to me and why. And how, that's what I want to know. When was it cut out of the rail? Tell us, Miss Detective. Put us all out of their misery, please. Namento, Katrielle. Why have you asked so many people here? It's clearly obvious that most of them couldn't possibly have been involved. What's much more fun this way? The more people, the more tension. I agree with Miss Layton. She's a born performer, that woman. It's so exciting. Couldn't miss a show like this. I mean, as mayor, have a vested interest in the truth. Actually, so there will be 7 London Dragons. Maybe in the future there will be more. And they were shown here, but they never took part in it. You don't remember when you handwrote a letter? I believe I never did it. And the head of the 7 dragons feel obliged to see this case through to its conclusion. Don't need me? Don't need me? Minor role, minor role, minor role, I see. And I really don't care what happened to that scene. Can I just go? Come along, Miss Layton. You're all dying to hear the truth about this scene and who the culprit is. Let's not rush. This is the detective's moment of glory after all. True, if this were a film, and be having a good suspense track running in the background and really draw it out to build up tension. Exactly, now let's get to the case. This was an extremely strange affair from the outset, final scene stolen from a film on the very day of its debut screening. So what could be the truth behind it? No doubt you all have your own theories and ideas. But I'm not exaggerating when I tell you that the real truth will make even the most outlandish theory of yours seem tame. Because you see, the truth is always stranger than fiction. Actually out of water. Keycat, is this just a shaggy dog story, or do you actually know who did it? Alright. You couldn't let me milk it, could you?
If I had to identify one culprit in this case,
What?
It will be burnt.
it would be you over there.
Didn't do it.
You're out of coher.
The minor.
Major minor.
When the reels were being switched during the screening, you did a major minor poo on the film.
What? How does she know this?
A poo?
Winnie the Pooh.
And his poo hit the all-important kiss scene. Is that it?
But wait a second, if it even did this, it's really just one small poo. Okay, 2 shots marks or whatever it's called. What's they calling it? You just cut it out and glue together. Okay, you'll lose 3 of them. Frames, of course, what I'm talking about.
But surely a little bit of bird poo could easily be wiped off the film.
Right.
Would everyone please stop saying poo?
Indeed it could, Mayor Loanida. Which is where the second guilty party in this escapade comes in. You, Mr. Seymour Frames.
Just not to trigger me? Half of him? That was just ending cutscene. Few minutes. So it was in the anime? The bird pooed on the film? I don't understand how she deducted it. In the first 2 cases it was kinda obvious, but here? How the heck birds poop on the film?
All the equipment here has just recently been upgraded.
I don't see any logic in this odd one.
Mr. Frames cares for his projection machinery so deeply, he couldn't bear the thought of running a soiled film through it, even if the excrement had been wiped off.
Excrement. Say it clearly, it was shit.
So he cut the infected scene out of the reel altogether.
So it's his doing then?
Yes, but with the Major resolutely denying everything, it's going to be hard to make it stick.
Oh, poo.
Again, this voice acting. God damn it. What the heck? What was this?
Great film.
I loved it. Where did that kiss scene come from?
Apparently, Mr. Rector. He cut in an old scene of his own to replace the missing one. It's a clip of himself kissing his lover, shot a long time ago when he was still just starting out as a cameraman.
Foxy.
Foxy?
Secretly, it was supposed to be a film about his own love affair. So the clothes and everything match the style of the other scenes perfectly.
That's how he integrated it so seamlessly.
You've got to hand it to the old dog. It's a very moving scene.
Yes, because it's full of genuine emotion.
They weren't acting. It was true love.
If only someone would give me a kiss like that. Just imagine.
What?
Oi, Pinstripes, what are you imagining?
Nothing. I was
Just what? Spit it out.
No,
What, you dirty mongrel?
What was this? Now he's feeling Layton on the moon. And now and When's No Sub for Love was a hit at the box office with its passionate final kiss scene. And now Marek director is currently working on a new, albeit not too mainstream blockbuster.
How is it? You always stumble on the answer in these cases.
Stumble on? It sounds like you think it's just luck, Shirl.
Well, isn't it?
Not at all. The truth is, Miss Layton makes logical but instinctive inferences.
Actually, what the rating on this game, if I put it on pause, you'll see it. It's E for everyone, 10 plus. 10 plus. Albeit, I don't remember, I'm sorry. It's the second time, and I don't remember it. Mine I will remember, because it was used frequently here, not just once. Cases you haven't started investigating yet appearing with the word new? It's kinda obvious. Okay, 2 more here. Yeah, I noticed it. Check it before I start streaming today. Usually I'm not paying attention what is on the cover. Here it is. Paponia? Paponia for you, young miss? You're not selling them here as well, are you? Money teachers. Still doing right now the translation of what's coming from the sound card to which PlayStation 1 is connected. To translate Japanese language, not obviously the text, but the sound. On the fly. So it will be like subtitles on the screen. So I'll just check. It's on the left and we'll be able to read all this. So the game will be on the right, subtitles on the left, and you'll see it on stream as well. Just need some time to do it. Maybe in June. Everyone's saying there would be many people here tonight, so Poponius. The perfect opportunity. Get your Poponius here. We'd like Poponius just for you. Well, delay will be just 3 seconds. I'm not going to use Pro version, it will be a flash again. So it should be fast. Not only get a free puzzle with every Poponio. So literally every single second phrase will be a translation of the first one. Still better than nothing. Because you need to hear the phrase to translate it. You cannot do it by sounds, I mean, like by word or something. The 4 doors, A, B, C, and D. Yeah, there are. One of the doors is the correct door, and the only clue is this stone plate. Alright. There's a round crystal in the growth of the stone. It rolls to the bottom. What? How's it related to the doors on top? There are only 3 of them. Okay, one more time. There is a round crystal in the grooves of the stone and it rolls to the bottom when the stone is held up. What is up here? Vertical maybe, not up. The stone is inscribed with the following words. The path of the crystal will guide you to the correct door. Can you figure it out which door is it? So this is up. So door is B.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
The puzzle for kids. Fantastic. It's only free puzzle already. Before you even bought the Poponio, you are going to buy the Poponio, aren't you? I don't think I am. No. You might told you to talk to me because your soul is crying out for puzzles. It is? It runs so deep within you that you don't even know it's there. But I see it, boy. So here, in the puzzle you didn't know you were looking for. So I'm not going to use Google Translate API. I'll be using Gemini to translate it. So it should differ from what was available, for example, 5 years ago. Having only 2D mods at 3DS console? Well, in this case I'll not be able to enable it, and you'll see exactly what I see here. Mobile port, except they were released at the same time with mobile game. It was the same day when it reached 3DS and iOS and Android. 3D capable emulators? What? When you put on the glasses to see 3D? What? It runs so deep within you that you don't even know it's there, but I see it, boy. So here's the puzzle you didn't know you were looking for. Correct the cold code? That word will bring the seal? Ice. Is it really ice? See, it's I, not L. What the heck? Okay.
So, in conclusion, thank goodness I got that.
I don't even need the explanation of the puzzle. I got ice, what's concealed as mirrored letters? What? I see ice, I typed ice. It's It's 40 puzzles already. I did it! Oh, hurrah! Nothing compares to the joy of solving a puzzle. You'll seek it ever more, boy. So when you feel the urge, come and find me. Let me check one thing. How many puzzles here? Yeah, exactly 40. If I finish case 40, it'll be exactly 54. So 40 more. Or 15 more. 54. 15 more. If we're starting from 40. No, we're starting from 41. Wait, what? So that's all the puzzles here. Hold on, not here. Exactly 10 hours already playing? So, what's the point to talk to them here? It's marvelous, isn't it? No sub for love. And is Rector at his best, I must say. I've seen it 20 times already, you know? And so what? I'm so excited about this invitation from Phineas to wear the new film at the Savoy. Not. He even sent me an invitation this time, so I can tell that who highest fellow where to go? I believe yes. Game maybe I'll start late, but why not? But need to change it? Touch the exchange button to buy new outfits. Picking out an outfit to buy. Actually, who wants this? Let's see what we have here. Gosh. They all just one coin? Well, at least right now. I don't like hats, I must say. What is this hat? Imperial Elegance? Jeans? Don't like birds? Picnic blanket wrap? Well, if you don't change anything yourself, Bill should change the dress or not. Some puzzle was added into the puzzle index. Wonderful. If I say no. Well, as you can see, she's using this one by default, so if I start the new keys, what will happen? I believe the 3 first cases were free for mobile, and next you need to buy the game or something. Madame Doubling, whatever it is, leader of the 7 Millionaire Dragons. Leader? Needs help to find your precious pet? Precious? Precious? Let's see. Ernest, that book you lent me the other day. Have you read it, miss? Did you enjoy it? Thought it was a real page-turner. Yes, well, I did turn the pages suddenly, although that's true of any book of course. It was interesting in a way, but in a way it wasn't really. Make up your mind. While enjoying the murder on the storming desert island, but the way the detective solved it was a bit dull. Personally, I prefer it when the detective hacks his way through all the possible suspects till only the terrified killer remains. Hacking through suspects? Denim, right, jeans. Yes, it's so much more satisfying that way. Satisfying and scary. Detectives are supposed to be cool and collected, basing their deductions on logic and reason, not hacking through suspects. Oh, really? Yes, detectives do traditionally have that image, don't they? Of being systematic and lucid. That means Layton's inimitable style turns all that on its head. Inimitable. Think it's capital. In this capital. You mean she relies on her gut rather than her brains? I prefer to call it miraculous instinct, Cheryl. Not gut and not poo. It's miraculous, that's true. Miraculous you solve anything. But it sounds as if you know a lot about it, you're obviously a master of logic and reason yourself. Sorry. I know. How about this? The next case we get, you can try to solve it. Not doing your job for you. Won't put your money where your mouth is. Get the phone, I'll get it. Perfect timing. No doubt it'll be someone with a case for us. No doubt it'll be a case of a wrong number. It was Madame Doubly, Miss. Okay. Let's figure it out. How to actually pronounce your name, but how I supposed to do this if I cannot type the strange E? Where should I get it? Oh, you know what? E with stress mark on top. E acute? How to copy it now? Next, you must figure it out the language. Feminine singular of W. Still have no idea how to pronounce it. Which language is this? French. Okay, so we open in Google Translate, selecting French. Yes, the heck is French. French Canada. No, French is French.
Doublé.
Doubly. So she's doubly. It was Madame Doubly, miss. You mean the woman from the cinema? The matriarch of the Seven Dragons? That's right, she said that she had something she'd like your assistance with and asked that you pay her visit. Pay, not free. Interesting. Perhaps she has a case for us. I really couldn't say. He'll speak to the detective in person, she said. She was most insistent. You see? Well, suppose you'll better go and visit her then. Come along. You do realize that this could mean you'll actually have to do some work for once. Me? You mean you, Shirley? I mean, I want to see your famous logic and reason at work, of course. You're going to solve this case. I am? Would you like to see Cheryl solve a case, Ernest? There was already a spoiler that we must find some kind of cat. Rather, that would be a jolly hoot. Well, at least it would mean I wouldn't have to watch you bumbling through another investigation. Alright, go on. Cheryl is on the case. Excellent. Good luck, Agent Cheryl. Agent Cheryl? I like the sound of that. Hello, good place. Pet Pandemonium. she didn't change her clothes. I believe Madame... What was her last name again? Doubly? Doubly's residence is around here somewhere, miss. Can you ask her for directions, Ernest? I did, yes, but she wouldn't give me a full address. Address. Constantly forgetting. Wait a second, when are you putting stress on the end? You want 2 addresses now then? Let's address. Oh my god, I'm forgetting. I was checking it just recently, 1 month ago approximately. I said address, stress, and it's providing me practicing deep breathing and diet. Ah, idiot. So, refers to location, it's address. So, to address, but it's address. Right. So, she just told me we'd know when we were nearby. The rich, corrupted people constantly living in some huge mansions? But this is Millionaires Row. All the houses here are nervous. It could take us ages to find it just walking around aimlessly. All living in the same street. Since this is a job for Agent Cheryl, lead us to Madame Doubly's residence using your razor-sharp reasoning to guide you, detective. No? Wouldn't it be easier just to call her a passerby? I suppose so, yes. Alright, let's ask someone. So, she didn't change her dress on her own. What the heck I bought? Coatless cat? So the same but without a coat and a hat.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes. Hidden puzzle. A puzzle in the chimney. Pinstripes, that's your job. Cleaning chimneys. Why don't you solve this one? For me? Yes, alright then. Need to check if I missed any collectibles. Christmas tree. These folk need help putting out the Christmas tree decoration. Looks like not a decoration but Christmas tree itself. I do it every year, but they always forget how it goes together. Stand the parts to move them so that they fit in the frame to make 3 perfect trees. Parts are not allowed to overlap, but of course. This will not do.
I have a feeling that perhaps... Thank goodness I got that right.
There. Clear at last. That should stop the fire smoking in the grate below. What? Well done, Ernest. I'll send them an invoice. Did they ask him to do this? But that's 2 different words. Address and address. Sound the same? Brilliant? Wait a second, in this case, which stress I put in here? On art or on the rest? So, Millionaires' conspiracy will be about 7 dragons. We already solved 1 from where? Sold 6 more. Come on! Yeah. Address and record? Oh, nice. 2 address? Record? Address? I see. Now I see it. Excuse me, I don't suppose you could tell us the way to Madame h.a.n.d.'s residence? Dear me, you don't know Madame h.a.n.d.'s house? No, afraid not. You're not familiar with this area, you see? The h.a.n.d. residence is the largest building in the neighborhood. You can't miss it. Helpful. Well, let's see. Perhaps that's it over there? Exactly. What did I tell you? See? You can't miss it. So you have some business with Madame h.a.n.d., do you? She asked us to pay her a visit, yes? Really? Madame h.a.n.d. asked for you? Well, you must be more important than you appear. Very fortunate. Should dearly love to receive an invitation. Madame h.a.n.d. is obviously a very influential and significant member of society, isn't she? Did you hear that, Cheryl? You won't want to let down someone so important now, will you? Homie, come on then. You mustn't keep Madame waiting. Okay, let's check this. Policeman, that will be all. What's this? Hello, hello. What? FBL? Basically, he's not pronouncing H again. This the well-to-do part of town. You realize? I'm always on the beat around these streets, making sure there's no unscrupulous characters lurking. Scrupulous. And that was it. Dear me, who to talk to about this? That's the question. Someone looks like they've got a lot on their minds. What extraordinary timing. I was just wondering whose ear I could lend. It's my friend, you see. She runs a little chain of accessory shops. But I'm afraid business is rather slow. She's in trouble fix. Can you talk to her, do you think? I mean, detectives, aren't you? Tongue twister? Well, that's correct. You might be able to deduce what's wrong with the way she's managing the business. Detective should deduce this? Accessory shops, you say? I'm triggered. I'll do everything I can to assist, naturally. Another minigame she'll do near the end of the game. And I'll get more stuff. Not all the cases. Gosh, so this is Madame h.a.n.d.'s residence? What a magnificent mansion! Birthday of the leader of the 7 dragons. The millionaire of millionaires. So regular billionaire. Looks like those big double gates are the way in. Okay, million, billionaire, trillionaire, quadrillion, or something. Not. The gates are unlocked. I wonder if it's alright just to go in. Hello, is anybody there? Good day. You must be from the detective agency? Madam is expecting you. Please follow me. Thank you. The dog miss. Is he with you? Absolutely, he's one of that team. I see. Well, in that case, do come in, sir. Not mind if I do though. You can't hear what I'm saying, can you? What a talkative little fellow he is. And he's charming. Hyperinflection? Only in fiction? For one person to halt? Soon, very soon. Charming, Cheryl. Did you hear that? Oh, I wasn't really listening. What? So, that compliment has nothing to do with why you tell us wagon 10 to the dozen? No. I don't want to enter. Just wanted to investigate. Please do go inside. Hello, didn't think to see you here. Alex, hello there. What are you doing in this part of town? Delivering order of my customers is having party, and they asked me to bake for them. Oh yes, I'm sure the exclusive Lipsky cakes are in high demand around this part. Oh yes, and this morning I delivered cakes here to Madame Dubly, but she did not look happy. Germany? What happened to Germany? Don't they use euros? You said hat? Belarus hat? My salary was around... Let me count it. Let me check. Had very low salary, but in amount of money it was kinda high. It was around 300 millions. So it was a little bit rich, like regular. What is regular? This one. Let me count it. So once per month, if I had American salary in the currency of Belarus at that time, it would be, let me see, it would be actually 24 billions. So billionaires were normal in Belarus. Till they remove, oh wait a second, not billions, I already was a billionaire, I forgot that they removed 4 zeros and 3 zeros, so 7 zeros in totals were removed. Well, doesn't matter. Anyway, they existed, billionaires. As for trillionaires and quadrillionaires, we need to check the highest salary in the US, in this case. Highest salary in the US? What? You know what? The highest salary in the US is actually low? I'm quite shocked. Why is it so low? Something is not right. It just changed my world. Why is it so low? Asking was not for medium, I was asking for highest, and it's impossible. Alright. let's use this one. So I need to multiply by this and by that. And my calculator just errored. There's too many zeros. Well, it was 1 trillion. Not quadrillion, but trillion. Taxes? Not. I was asking before taxes. Before taxes. When somebody asking you for your salary, you saying it before taxes, not after usually. Oh yes, this morning I delivered cakes here to Madame Doubly, but she did not look happy. Hope I did not do nothing to upset you. Because taxes are different by the state, at least, so... That will be the last puzzle. Hi, how are you? Brilliant, but probably not quite as brilliant as you. Well, you can't beat jogging, that's for sure. Yet solving puzzles is fun too. Got one here and actually try it. Look closely at the results and the numbers and try to figure out which number goes at the bottom. What? 8, 4. Plus? This plus 8 is this one? It's actually good that they added it. Plus and equals, because look at the picture, we'll never figure it out. Now this? Well, even by this. Check what was the highest salary and was surprised at less than 500,000. Per year, of course. Try to pay less taxes. It's possible if you... Well, there's several ways to do this, but to do this, you must already be rich. They're already unique, I must say. How should I figure it out? Okay, for example, it's completely white, and let's think that it's... No, it cannot be 0. No, it can be 0. If it turns around, so it's like +5 or something. So it must have 3, and it has 3, 2 strips and 1 on the back. So it can be 0. Second one has 3 strips, +4 it must be 7. Oh wait a second, it's looking a different way. Now I'm not sure. I lost the logic. Why turn around? Let's read the text. Look closely at the vessels. Closely. And the numbers. Trying to figure out which number goes at the bottom. So he's looking left, completely white, +8. He's looking right, and there are 3 different spots on it. 2 on the tails, 1 on the back. But on the next one he's looking on the right, and then again 3, but on the tail. +4, and he's changing direction. And he has 2 spots, or she? What the heck? Well, look, 3 + 4, it's 7, -5, it's 2, so it has 2, but I don't understand why he looks in a different way. Maybe it doesn't matter where they're looking. In this case, on the left it's maybe 1, and on the right it's 1, 0.
I've seen how to solve this now.
It's not 0.
What's the matter with me today?
Okay, so maybe it does matter. They're looking left or right. Nothing about your person that might give you a clue. Just a little bit before they say that person, it's only for humans. Which person? My person is here on the top right. No clues. Okay, it's not a 0. Oh, wait a second. Why the heck it should be 0? I'm stupid. It's 1 plus 5. It's 5.
This should do it, I think.
It's not even 5. Oh my god.
Today.
What the heck is this? Okay, let's ignore the first picture on top. On the bottom. Two streets on the tail and one on the back. And looking to the right. Oh my god! Tail! It doesn't matter. It's actually a clock? Or what? This? That? That? This? And that? This one? Oh, I was thinking about colors. Okay, the question is, what is this? And that's 1. That's not 9. That's maybe 2. And this 10. And this is also 10 plus 4. It's 2. Right. This is 3. And this is 9. So 6. Holy shit.
I've seen how to solve this now.
Yeah.
Are made for solving.
No hints in it. Had such a good system with the colors. Well done, good job. Have to look out for another puzzle now, so I got something for the next time I run into you. Thank you. Looking forward to it already. Can't wait. So excited. And that's enough for today. Double checking that I actually saved it. Right. I'll continue tomorrow, what? One has to not think at all for these puzzles. Didn't notice that there were actually analog clocks here, because I was looking at the top pictures at their colors. Thieves that are looking left and back. Well, left and right. Front and back. What cube? That's all for today. Let's see. Who can I write? Seriously, I have no idea who am I supposed to rate. Can we use AI to tell me? Can it Google the current state of Twitch? I doubt actually. Find a fellow traveler who values their community. I need right now. Look, I need right now without my own investigation. Give me the nickname. I'm sure that you'll not be able to do anything, but anyway. I wonder what will be the answer. Direct your energy towards Zero Vixen? What? It's actually gave me the name? That's simply strange. I type it in, why not? This person must be online. Is it a real account? Such account exists, but this person does not stream at all. So it was some kind of hallucination for sure. Still funny. This channel is offline and they do not stream at all. Yet it's kind of surprised me that it actually gave me the real nickname on Twitch. And no answer. He decided not to answer this. It's pending! Actually, it's trying to answer right now. It's thinking right now, I can see it. Ah, here it is. Intuition led us to a ghost trail in this digital mist. Let's try Vixen Voyager. Well, let's see. Such account does not exist. It's actually was bonnet. It existed in the past, but not anymore. Actually, if I add some random... Oh, no. It's not bonnets, it's saying the same for any unexistent account. Let's try again. So all of this is just hallucination. It seems to have led us on a digital wild goose chase. Alright. Anyway, maybe I typed it incorrectly. No, I typed it correctly, I believe. Well, what can I do? So, just check who's online. Time machine answer is universal? Yeah, I noticed it. It's really universal. Like, no one's streaming right now. People who I'm watching usually are streaming before me. Well, in the morning. Or at night. They even didn't start yet. Now, in this case, let's write this one. What can I do? So, thank you for stopping by, and see you... let's say tomorrow, why not? Maybe I'll start streaming later than today, maybe at the same time, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Bye, good night.